Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Empyrion, but we've made some changes. Doing it on a fresh server, and this time around I actually managed to get the server to play nice, and so we actually have missions now. So now our missions actually have stuff in them. So I'm really looking forward to this and being able to do lots of other things and kind of work on factions and things. So there are, I went ahead and created a faction here, and I believe Tundra and Pyle both be joining us tonight. So we'll see what we got. And I can tell that it's working because there's an obelisk, which we did not have on our previous map. And the whole map looks different. Yeah, because the last two times we landed in areas with the map looked absolutely identical. So I am going to take a moment. I just finished eating, and I still need to get my boots off. So I'm going to take a quick moment, grab a smoke, and then we're going to start looking at where do we want to set up base at. I know we want to set up near water. At least that's what Pie's been telling me. So far, I haven't seen anything that we actually need water for. But we'll get things going and get things made and get the initial shelter built, work on leveling up, get some unlocks done. I'm hoping that as we progress through tonight, I'm hoping to make it by like level 10 tonight is my hope. Hey, Bill, how you doing? And who else we got there? Hey, Midnight Gamer. Yes, it is vanilla. But I finally got my dedicated server working to where it actually has missions now. Sadly, it didn't give me a way to be able to set up for Dark Faction, but I saw why when I started a Dark Faction game. Dark Faction is not really built to be able to run on a dedicated server. Hey, now, we need those. So, yeah, bear with me just a moment while I grab a quick smoke, get my boots off, get a little bit more comfortated, and then we're going to start deciding on where we're going to build. I hope y'all are having a great week. All right. Got that part done. Now let's get our boots off because I just got home. Grab fiber when I see it. Yeah, I've been noticing that any plants that I grab seem to be really good XP. When I did that on our other server, I leveled up really fast doing that. Oh, there we go. Boots are off. House shoes are on. Got a brew in hand for this cold night. And let's go. Oh, of course, I waited long enough for it to get dark. So I logged on here to test before streaming. Yeah, I noticed grabbing the little rock nuggets didn't give as much XP as grabbing plants did. And plants are easy to grab, you don't even have to use a tool. Alright, so looking at the map, we got a copper and an iron deposit right there. So I'm thinking, since nothing's marked, we might build right up here. I think this spot might be nice. Whoa. Well, I guess I'm going down now. That was not the plan. Well, I'm down here now. You see there's an obelisk down there, which we didn't have on our previous playthrough. So I'm excited that we've got stuff working. That's not a pick-upable. I don't like roaming around in the dark. I do need some wood, so.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, Pi?
Yeah, not much.
So I think I'll pick
So is
this.
it on a different server or?
That's why I sent you. That's why I sent you that IP address.
Right. Oh well. I was so concentrated on trying to hurry, I forgot.
Yeah, I did a separate server to do a test on, and I managed to get it working. So it'll be the whole you gotta download the map again thing. But I know this one is definitely because I've got missions in the thing, and there's an obelisk. So that tells me. Oh, and the map is the last two times we played, the map was identical, from the two different playthroughs. This time the map is completely different.
Okay.
Okay, head north. Hey, Tundra. Yeah, I know. I'm getting hungry. It's because I was testing and trying to make sure all this was going to be good. All right, this puts us over by water. A little steep down to the water, but this will work. Nice. But yeah, I started up a completely new server, trying to see if I can get the missions working. And sure enough, I managed to work fast enough on the settings of this thing that it worked. No, that was definitely not it. No, but no, the reason I wanted it is because of this here. No, not that. So we can already see these things that tells us what's on the planet, but over here in the PDA, we now have missions listed in our solo missions and in the team missions, which we did not have previously. What was that? Oh, that's him. I think. No, that's Firefly. Oh. That's me just trying to mow the lawn here, and it's making weird noises, making me think I had some kind of weird critter near me. Hey, Tundra.
Can't join me.
Can't join what?
Can't join your alliance. Or your team.
Yeah, because you have to leave the human team. You start off on the human faction, and you have to say to leave that, and then you can join it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out, too.
It's like, it definitely was not that way before.
There you go. You've been accepted.
And see that PvP is on, so I'm like, well, better join somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure why PvP's on, because I told her I wanted PvE. But at least I got missions working, so. So, no shooting each other.
No. Hopefully when we're in the team, we can't shoot each other.
If you look on the map, you'll see where I'm at. And I've picked out a lovely little area for us to work our base at.
Same place.
No, this map's completely different.
Sure, we're not just on the other side of the planet.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure. That other planet, that other planet, I'd explored enough times in the past, but as soon as I landed, I went, "Oh, this is new."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Knucklehead. All right.
Yeah. Oh, you done with this game already?
So now we need a portable constructor. Get that going. Let's eat an energy bar just so I can stop being hungry. That's it. That's all the food I had.
Well, you can easily make more.
Not right this second, because I don't even have a portable constructor yet.
You don't need one. You can make energy bars just from plant protein and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh. Inventory's full.
Yeah. Because they do it by weight. Don't hear pie at all. Did he leave or something?
He's in voice.
Yeah.
I was shoveling food in my face, so I
Oh, okay.
was not talking. How you doing, Thunder?
I'm good. That is an acceptable excuse. I didn't finish my ship yet. Still working on that thing.
Oh yeah, creative mode though, good for that.
Yeah, seen a really awesome ship that I wanted to wanted to use as well in that creative mode, because it spawns randomly. Whenever you start a new creative game, there's a new ship that just spawns there for you to look at.
Okay.
Fly. This one looked like a futuristic modern F1 racer. It's like, holy crap! I want this. It looks so cool. Looks like a freaking race car, man.
Yeah, they do some cool things with it.
Yeah, I decided that I am going to make the Star Trucker semi truck as a ship that can go between planets.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, I started
A
working.
lot of the like the Tier 4 ships, if you spawn those in the creative mode, you can see how they designed the multi-person cockpit and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's going to be definitely a ship you go in and then
Thunder decided that he's going to go exploring the other side of the planet rather than coming over here where we're building.
Yeah, I'm just running around.
Well, be careful with that, because we've got missions now, so you could trigger a mission.
You can trigger a mission by walking into it?
Yes.
Oh, isn't that stupid? I'm not going near any of these markers, so...
Yeah, it's one of those things where the best way I can kind of describe it is a lot of it starts with, like, discovering something.
Yeah.
Let's see, has Pi made it onto the map yet? Nope. Okay.
No, I'm still doing that really weird load for me.
All right, double checking our missions here. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Done that. Prepare for the night. Find something to eat. Offer the unknown. Okay.
There we go. Finally hit it.
Yeah, I'm building the base where we're close, fairly close to both an iron node and a copper node. Not too close, mind you.
Yeah, so you guys spawned on Akua, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I was considering spawning on Masperon, but
Well, that would definitely make things interesting.
well, that is the reason they gave you all 4 moons to start with. But I know the Ningoas and Skillon are a little bit beyond my lazy gamer. So it made sure all 3 of us crashed in the exact same spot.
Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't steer.
Nope, neither could I, and I landed right on. I'm probably Tundra's pod. It just they were both rolling down the hill.
Yep. Mine started rolling down the hill immediately too. As soon as I got out of it. Alright.
I applied for membership.
Okay. I'll take care of that in just a second. Chop down a tree.
No worries.
There we go. Oh, I missed my drill. It's one of the things that you get used to. All right, let's get that going. So let's see. Doesn't seem to really have given me any other tutorial missions. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Okay, well, in that case, let's come over here. We want to unlock that. And this. And this. Those are the important ones out of the gate. Alright, there we go. I have used up all my points.
Which tree did you start off into?
Well, there's no way for me to ping the map. I am northeast of you. And Tundra's heading to the North Pole.
Thunder's got the right idea.
Do they?
Well, that's where Cobalt is.
Oh, so it's Cobalt on this planet now.
No, it'd just be nuggets of it.
Yep.
Okay.
But I can see both of you on the map, so.
Yep. Yeah, Tundra's wandering the planet so he can hit level 10.
Before anybody else.
Way before anybody else. Because I can't wander around level up when we have to have a base.
Yeah. And I'm beelining to make drills to make resources easy.
Okay. So all I've got is one constructor and one O2 thing created right now. I didn't go crazy with them just yet. Blueprint base. I don't want the frame module.
You can skip that.
I want at least that one. What am I missing? Oh, the ventilators and the wireless connection. Oh, because I can't make blocks. Because the small constructor needs to be put on the blocks so that we can give it power.
You need to slap down a core first. You can also type in starter on the construction list, and it should give you the so-called base starter, which is just the core.
What, on the...
And you can build manually from that.
I don't see where you're talking about.
I don't have a portable constructor, so I can't see
Oh.
it. There's a search bar. And then once you type in what you're looking for, you can hit the different tabs. It'll show what's there. But you will have to have access to, whatever it is to actually build it still, of course.
Yeah, I see starter base.
Yep, and that'll let you do a manual build.
Okay.
So you won't have to do all the normal things. You can just start building basic blocks from the portable constructor. And I'm headed to the South Pole to get resources.
Okay. Well, those take steel plates. Carbon composite blocks. There we go.
Early on, those are kind of the easiest.
Thankfully, I already picked up a lot of materials.
Yeah.
Hey, Balin. Otherwise, I wouldn't be building nothing. Hey, Vicious Jess. Thank you so much. Alright, well then while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Because basically what this is making is a core.
Yep, that's a little slow on that survival constructor.
Well, then y'all are just gonna have to deal with my slapdashery.
Huh? I mean, it's fun.
Yep. Just only begun anyway.
Hey man, it's getting chilly tonight. Let's get down to like 21 or lower. And I have a feeling it'll be lower because when I left work today, it was 41 degrees, and I only live half an hour away. And by the time I got home, it was 31. So it dropped.
Yeah, it's definitely.
So it dropped 10 degrees. Yeah, so it dropped 10 degrees in 30 minutes. All right. So I've got the fuel for the thing. See, I prefer having the prefab because it's already got some stuff set up.
Oh, yeah. But this way you can start doing your own stuff pretty quick.
Which is going to take me forever. So I will not be hitting level 10 tonight, chat. So I'll be busy making blocks that I don't get any XP for.
You just need to get it going and go kill things.
Need about 60 of those. Alright, now how do I rotate this? Nope, that's not how you rotate. Nope. Nope. Can this be rotated?
The core block? No, I don't really think so.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, because that means I can't angle it the way I want to.
I mean, you want to angle it.
Well, yeah, I want to have my house facing the right way. If it's going to be the core block, then everything sticks to whatever angle it's at.
That should rotate based on how you're pointed.
Nope.
They used to let you do that. That's odd.
That's why I was asking, how do I rotate it?
Well, it should be the home and end key like it is of everything else, but
Home and end. Home and end is back and forth. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck with it this way. Alright, fine. Oh, the description there, Fricks. Oh, physics. Great, that plant's going to be in my way. Why can't I put that there? You cannot place this block on base. What?
You built the wrong block.
Well, all the other blocks require steel.
You built the carbon block for hover vehicles and small vehicles, not the carbon block for bases and capsule vessels.
There was only one block. Oh, okay. Oh, there went all that carbon substrate. Well, let's go get some rocks. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I gathered a lot of changes happened when they brought in this Dark Faction update. And this is technically still my first look, just it's my third first look. We haven't left the planet on any of my first looks. Left the moon, but we haven't left the planet. But I finally got my dedicated server up and running in a way that it actually has the missions on it. And these other two guys are out exploring the entire planet.
Well, coming to you. I'll take over base building for a little bit, I guess.
I'm trying to get the build vault so we can make drills as soon as they're unlocked.
Yeah, I collected some and then I got ran off by those freaking raptors that you can't kill.
At least not without a decent gun, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 55 health right now, so I got surrounded. Yeah, I'm collecting some carbon on my way back too. Whenever I run into the stiff.
Design ships and bases in creative mode. Okay. Yeah, we've got it in survival mode. Oh, yay. I can carry 6 blocks at a time. How do I get to the shapes again?
Right click on it.
Okay. I knew I wanted to surround this thing. That way that's well hidden. Because I need a lot more space. Because now I should be able to find the city that we didn't have on our previous maps.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to go one more row out bigger. So just kind of do that like that so we know what we're doing. So right now, I can barely jump up there. Oh, I still need to get this side filled in. We are off kilter a little bit. Hey, Wake. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message there. Alright, fine. We'll just do this. Well, that should come out one more. I don't know. The last two times that we played, we haven't had any attacks.
Well, we didn't find any factions to make angry and want to annihilate it. And we never quite got around to provoking the Talon enough to have them try to kill it.
Yeah, that looks a little bit more even. Because I'm not building a dinky little floor like we've encountered with some of those other, early bases.
Yeah.
Why don't you mow the grass around here?
I did mow the grass around here.
Just go where you have this massive mowed spot. Well, I have some carbon and stuff. It's all about. Is that actual 3D textures? Just. No, it's flat. Okay. Just the lighting.
You need to go up. It's too far up. Alright, fine. We'll go with a steeper ramp. I didn't want to go so steep, but alright. Hover bike. Apparently somebody made a hover bike.
Yep, I did.
Now let's get up there. Okay. Yeah, well, I wanted to use mobile blocks, but it wasn't connecting where I wanted it to on that block. But I'm also unfamiliar with the building mechanics. I don't need building blocks. Oh, we've already learned growing plots. Okay. Now, where is... I don't see it in here.
What you look for?
Small constructor.
That would be on the devices tab.
There it is. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, no. Just need one of those. All right, let's cancel those blocks for a second. Let it get all that lined up. Oh, no. There's no worry, physics. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke while I'm waiting for it to finish this. I got the constructor, solar panels, and a capacitor being made right now. Now, figure the capacitor is going to go right on top of the core. Then we'll run around and collect a whole lot of plants. I've also unlocked the food processor, so I also unlocked the generator. So I basically went straight for spending my points on all the stuff for the base.
All right.
No. I was trying to collect some iron.
I just put 10 carbon blocks into your constructor.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't put down a 10. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Did you die, Tundra?
Yeah. I only had like 55 hit points. Oh, it's found me near my backpack. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to collect some iron for blocks and whatnot. So I think that's what you said you needed. Something like that.
No, just rocks.
Like
Just-
rubble or
Yep, just rocks.
crushed stone.
Yep.
Oh, crushed.
Just any rock, yeah. Crushed stone.
All right.
That's what I'm using to make the carbon substrate that makes the carbon blocks that we're using.
Just kill this guy that killed me. Where'd you go? Don't want you sneaking up on me again. Oh. Apparently he ran away.
What killed you?
One of those little alien things. I don't know what they're called. Alien something or another.
Was it
Giant
a...
insect?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was one of those spiders.
Yeah, I was just mining some of the stuff over here. It just came up behind me and only had 55 hit points left. So murdered me immediately.
Yeah, they hit really hard for.
Let's see, F5 for the drone, right? Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Guess I couldn't collect all of that rock.
You would have jumped him from behind too? Yep.
In the other constructor tundra, I left an assault rifle and some ammo. Pretty sure I unlocked it.
Put down a tent this time. Before I forget. Luckily, you can use your portable constructors as a storage. That's very nice. So this other one has a bunch of... Has the cobalt I had, some of that rubble.
Yeah, we're gonna need this small constructor to make the drills. And the survival constructor can't process cobalt.
Small constructor's already been made.
Right. I mean, I'm not high enough level to make the drill yet anyway, so.
need 3 more. Okay. I enjoy it. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it.
No, inventory. I can only carry 241 rocks. That's a lot of rocks.
Okay. Oh, it wants containers for its input and output. That's right.
You just need 1.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta make one. All right.
The survival tool has 3 basic modes.
All right, there. Let's pull some of the materials out of here.
Alright, drill that.
Ah, stuck in the ground. Okay, there we go.
Ah!
Okay, good.
trying to move all the materials out of the box over.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to do too. Although I probably shouldn't be putting the ore in there, I should be converting it.
Why is that not turning on?
No power. Or capacitor.
Capacitor's right here in the middle of the building.
Probably not getting enough solar then. I'm taking to grab the titanium.
So you put that as cargo box though?
Yep.
Okay, that's on there. Make sure to put those on early enough to where we should have gotten some power.
Well, the constructors are actually super power hungry. So, let's see here. We probably need a regular generator and a fuel tank then too.
Well, I assume that,
Again,
but I gotta build the generator on the constructor. Right?
no, you can build a small generator in the
Okay.
and the other constructor has the other 3 basic resources.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. Physics. I appreciate that, Shadows are. Battery. That's what this capacitor does.
Yeah, but it only does solar battery. So,
Yeah, I mean, I put 2 solar panels up, which maybe that's not enough solar
Yeah.
panels.
I've noticed that on this planet or these 4 moons orbiting the gas giant here, none of them seem to properly do solar.
Okay. Yeah, so there's only one POI that we've actually found. Interesting.
Because looking at your solar panels here, one is at about 50% and one is at about 25% efficiency.
Is that because of the current lighting, or
Current lighting for some of it, yep.
I said current lighting?
Yep, current lighting.
Okay.
Because the sun over there is going down.
Gotcha. All right, well, let's get the generator in here. I tried to build this big enough to be able to stop a generator over here, so.
And this one has some silicon and iron in it. I'm going to go cut down a tree to get it some biofuel going.
Trees. Is that just with the normal gun? Resource mode.
Yep, resource mode.
But the laser's not. Not where my cursor's at.
No, it's a little weird.
Nokes. That's weird. Cut down a tree with a laser. I suppose.
Yeah, it
Be possible.
barely does anything against a raptor, but it can be strong enough to cut down a tree with a laser.
Yeah.
Oh. Should have gone with that one instead. Hey, Gaming Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing to finish with what I'm printing. Why did it stop?
No, ran out of the.
Oh, did somebody take all my rocks out of there? It had enough, otherwise it wouldn't have built it. Yep, somebody took the rocks out of there.
Yes, I did, because I was going to say those 2 carbon.
Damn it. That's what I was
You only
using.
have 140 carbon.
Right, but this needs more than just the carbon because it needs steel plates and optical fiber and all that kind of
That's
lovely
why I
stuff.
put the iron ingots and silicon ingots in there.
Gotcha.
Like I said, the other constructor right next to it, I built those resources.
I gotcha. I'm following you now.
That's a bunch of logs.
In fact, I'll throw this carbon in there once you're... Because it's going to need a few little carbon things, I think, like the optical coils. So, yeah, there we go. Now whatever you need building is going to have plenty.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need lots of biofuel.
Yes.
But maybe I got just enough fuel to make fuel over here. Where's
Put a bunch of logs in there. That little box that was on the wall.
Cool.
The problem with making biofuel in the constructor is biofuel slow to make. So it's going to be chewing through almost as much power as it takes to make it.
Oof.
So you're going to want to use the portable constructors for biofuel.
Gotcha. Okay.
So put them in the portable constructor instead.
Yep.
Go with it. That makes some semblance of sense.
Yeah, because you're powering a starting industrial thing with the small constructor, whereas the portable one is, in theory, kind of like doing with a campfire. So you're not at the same power scale, I guess is their idea of it. I mean, reality, it kind of says 30 seconds in a huge machine is probably vastly more effective than 3 hours in a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't feel like it has enough fuel to turn on the generator.
Is the base power. Because the base doesn't have to be turned on.
Let's see. Oh, that's probably why the solar wasn't working either.
Yeah, that would be it. Yep.
So there's like a flip switch on your base that you have to turn.
Yeah, you got to go into the control panel and turn it on.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh.
All right, but we have 200 copper, almost 200 iron, and 20 silicon at the moment, and a decent bit of carbon. So.
Okay.
Put some more logs in there.
I'll bring this stuff over to the current box.
Hey, buddy. Did y'all have a good time? Did you make good posters? Yeah? Okay. All your posters are ripped up. Oh, no. Oh, the old ones. Okay. Not the new ones? Okay. Hey, I realize this base isn't nearly big enough, but up here this was bigger than what the starter base was that they gave us.
Yep, it'll be more than enough for what we're probably going to be doing for the immediate. And plus, since it's not a wacky, let's look good base, it's very modular and build outable.
Yeah, well, that was kind of a plan. Basically, build this thing looking like just a frame, and that way, build whatever direction, whatnot.
You're not going to want all of that, just the blanket.
Yeah.
Got something all over it. That toss back and ended up on the floor, and I think it got kind of a sauce, honey. I think a honey got all over it. The fat honey all over. And my scarf is turned to there. You see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, get your clarinet. Don't play your clarinet. Getting that out in cold.
Well, I also tried building it in such a way that we could actually build a decent farm on this thing.
Yep.
There we go. All right, how do we name these boxes?
I do not actually know how that happens. I'm assuming it's in the control panel and you select on like the device. You can change its name there. But I'm not 100%. I know you can name the base, but
Now, from what I've seen in the creative mode, they had these flat glass screens that had text in it that you could type in, apparently, or something like that.
Well, no, I mean for when I'm selecting my drop down, because like in some of the other bases that we've had, they actually had their stuff labeled.
Maybe it's in the control panel as well. Where you
Oh,
control the
that's
base.
interesting. I can make it to where things are only accessible by people with a specific level of
yep.
inside the yeah. I can make it where the food processor is only available to me, but y'all can hit the fridges. I'm not going to do that because that would be stupid. I can set lock codes on these too. That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not seeing a way to name it though.
Okay, yeah, if you go to the Devices tab,
Okay. Oh, you're in it now.
there, I just named one fridge input, one fridge output. But if you go into the Devices tab, you'll go to the category of fridge, and you'll see them both being renamed. What you do is you click on a device you want to name, and in the right side, it'll give you the info on it. The very, very top of it is its name.
Okay.
It doesn't change the name when you're looking at it in game. Like this cargo box is always going to be called the cargo box when I look at it in first person.
Right.
But if you go into the drop-down menus, it'll be different.
Put that in there. Now, wait, still can't make anything? Oh, assign container. Input. Output. Right, now we can actually start making things. Not the best things yet, but we can make, like, a burger.
That's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, well, you know, survival game, my first focus is always food. It's just the way that my brain works.
That's interesting and annoying.
What's that?
To make the hand drill, we need a large constructor.
Ooh.
Oh, awesome. All right, well, let me go level up some. I need to make a hover bike.
You just take mine.
Well, eventually we're all going to need one, so that's why I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and
Yeah, all right.
get one that I can keep in my pocket from time to time. Let's see, where is the hover bike?
It is on the devices, I believe.
That's what I thought.
Yep, it's the very first one of the devices.
Got it.
At least on the survival constructors.
Yep, got it. Eats up so much of my weight. I mean,
Yeah.
eats a fifth of your weight. Jeez.
Oh, wait a minute. I can make you guys armor. Did you guys get armor?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope, all my unlocks have been focused on getting the stuff for the base.
All right, well, I'm making a third assault rifle, so you can just have something.
Okay.
Some ammo for it and 2 armors.
No sniper rifle? Oh my goodness.
I'm being stingy on points this time, because I have something I want to get, and I don't know how much it's going to cost me.
Oh, I'll have to go buy my own sniper rifle then, I guess.
I will soon, but once I just need to get that thing first. Okay, for a second there, I thought the game crashed on me.
All right. Boy, that was some cold air the kids and the wife let in the house.
Yeah.
It was just them coming in the house and then closing the door, but it was enough to where I could feel a chill coming through my pants.
That's never fun.
When it's that cold, any kind of air coming in, you're going to feel it.
Oh, yeah, this house is not airtight at all.
See, there's mine. Well, house is, it's suggestive.
I mean, from the discussions you and I have had, mine's more airtight than yours is.
Yeah, a lot of these trailer houses were, when they were built on the cheap and the least amount of resources possible.
Yeah, I mean, mine's not built with paper thin walls with no insulation.
Yeah. The half the walls in this house don't actually have it between the 2 panels. It's just
I believe it.
empty void.
Well, because the only walls you actually need insulation in is the exterior walls.
Yep, and they skimped on some of that too. It's the thinner stuff.
I'll say, but you're probably only got like 2 inches of insulation at most.
Yeah, because during the summertime, when the sun hits the afternoon, hits the west end of the house, then you could literally put your hand on the wall and it's hot.
Yep.
So, it's, chunk.
So I'm going to take the janky hover bike here in a second and go exploring and try to pick up a bunch of vegetables and level up.
Yeah.
I'm also going to get closer to that obelisk because that opened up a new faction that we hadn't seen in our previous playthroughs, Pi. Open up a faction called the Progenitors.
Ah, well, there you go. Even more things saying this is not the old one.
Yeah, I tried that. I tried clicking on the name to rename it, but it wouldn't let me. But he just found how to do it. I hate the fact that it doesn't change the name from the exterior, because right now it still just says Fridge 1.
I thought you were talking about the physical looking at it one.
No, I wish we could.
Literally, yeah. There is those screens that apparently you put on there, which I'm like, hey, I like that technology actually. That's pretty cool. I've seen those. You get the full glass pane, and inside the pane, it's got a projection of words or a picture inside
Yep.
the glass.
Yep.
It's like, holy crap. The hell invented that? Damn.
Okay. Need to add some lights into this place, too. And it made my 3 blocks, so let's go ahead and get the 3 blocks put in place. That way the frame's complete. Now it doesn't look silly. I mean, it still looks silly, but at least it's not. Now it looks like a cube with just openings all the way around it.
It's functional.
That was the goal. Alright. And then I'm going to assume you're working on your hover thing as well to make the drill. The big drilling.
I'm just started on making the first little drilling bit.
Cool. Because we got copper and iron nodes pretty close to us.
Yep.
Oh, wait. You made armor for me.
Yeah.
Armor! Yay! I get headlights. Now I can see. It's not dark in here anymore. Alright, here's that obelisk that I was talking about. Scientist camp. Strong whispering coming from the obelisk. Proin Gin Tihor. A scientist camp. I don't see anything moving around here. Seems to be an old scientist camp. We should search the containers and see if the console contains valuable information. Okay. Let's search containers. Access closet missions. Okay. F. Press F to talk to network console. I'm going to talk to it. Alright, so. Report the responsible base commanders. Maximum alert level applies. System error. Technician has been informed. Time since message. System error. Select from available options menu below. Alright, well, let's go planet overview. Basic information about animals and plants on this moon. User administered database. No guarantee for either the completeness or correctness of the entries. Alright. Akua. There are a few seriously dangerous creatures around the wrecks and in the swamps and marshes. Otherwise, lots of herbivores. Almost a vacation destination. And the Ningas is the snow moon. Nothing but ice and snow. Some areas of tundra, sprinkled trees and grass. Research here produced exhaustion as opposed to inciting imagination. Okay. Skillon is barren. This moon is becoming more and more a dumping ground for all the wrecks and things that Xerax and the Assembly no longer want to use. The toxicity is already increasing, and the radiation has gotten worse with each new weapons test. The fauna continues to adapt to these changes. They use the debris as hiding places and as traps for their prey, so you shouldn't spend too much time outdoors and watch the shadows. Dangerous ecological and biological hazards. Masperon. This moon is in the midst of a critical natural transformation. Despite these challenges and the genetic diversity of plants and animals is exploding, the Xerax exploit this unrestrained by the clear guidelines of the Academy. How this will affect the natural progression, one cannot foresee. The additionally introduced disturbance elements and test animals that will have consequences, no matter what the scientists say. Oh, okay, so they have test animals on the swamp moon. And Omicron, the prairie planet, our old homeworld, already transformed into a sanctuary of the Talon culture ages ago, has become the spiritual center of our culture. Seat of the Academy of Science and thus center of life, has long since moved to I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Seat of government of the Assembly. Talon are scattered throughout the galaxy, yet they return here regularly. Hopefully it will remain that way for a long time. Alright, back to main menu. Planet data. Akua. Animals. Alien bugs. Yep, we know about those. Tend to travel in groups. Cannot be domesticated. Okay. Oh, apparently I haven't read everything I needed to. Pangolins, lizard mules, parasaurs, telepods, and raptors. Pangolins. Okay. Larger teeth, giant claws, spiked tail. They look creepy, but they won't bother anybody. Alright. Lizard mules. Yep, we know about them. Farmers are trying to domesticate them. Parasaurs. Often seen in grasslands, plains, and low mountain areas. Okay. These freaky things. It's an aggressive hunter. Can live in and out of water. Okay. Raptors. Okay. So during the day they move in families, mother and young raptors, but at night the single, larger adults go hunting.
Yeah.
So you can actually kind of plan things by the time of the day. Plants, herbal leaves, spice, confetti moss scrapings, natural stimulants. Okay. Ores. See page 2 for the most common ore rocks. Carbon, iron, copper, silicon. Yeah, we know this. Note, in more dangerous areas, be it by environmental conditions or creatures, there are rarely also other more valuable materials. All right, back previous menu. Back main menu. Location tracker. Oh, okay. So, when a location is selected, it will appear as a yellow marker on your map, radar, and screen. This overview contains coordinates as well as site-specific notes. To create new entries, contact error. Please note your username when creating new entries. Okay. Appears a yellow marker on your map, radar, screen. Please note that the associated routine contains spam protection, multiple activations, and too short a time will result in a timeout. Okay, there's a font. Okay, so we got Scientist Camp, which is where I'm at, Artifact Site, Supply Depot, Font of Knowledge, experimental farms. Okay. Mark those on the HUD. Can I... Ah, yes. Okay. Ooh, those look wild. Okay. Hopefully that's added stuff to you guys as well. Sales of Tash damaged datapad. Okay. Damaged private device data device found. Reconstruction of information in the buffer memory has been partially successful. Should the existing data be read out? Yes. Okay, been studying the artifacts for several years now. There are 4 of them, 1 obelisk on each moon of this gas giant. We've set up a camp at each artifact and collect uncorrelated data without end. We can claim no real progress. This is the most boring job in the galaxy. But what else can you do to get ahead? Station the Krogum here as protection, they said. More like watchdogs, I think. They think the artifacts could be useful in the fight against the silence, but at the moment we're in the dark. We're missing something. Alright, log file added to the recovery list. Reconstruction status, 1 of 16. Okay. More of them other places. Okay, well, that was not my plan, but that was pretty cool.
That's interesting. Yeah. Very interesting lore.
So now if I pull up the map, did it put stuff on the map? Nope. Okay. Well, let's head south. Copper deposit. Whoa. It's one of them. Whoa! Oh, it's angry. Oh! Oh, geez, he hits hard. And I'm hungry. Crap.
Oh.
I'm trying to run. Defense mode. Thank you.
Here, your rifle.
No, he didn't grab it.
I got an egg out of it. Oh. I probably should start making my way home. Actually, the smart thing would be to go home because I got no food and no health. All right. Yeah, we'll explore more in a little bit. Okay, which way's home?
I'm there. You need to find my marker.
Not east. Yep, east is the wrong way. Straight north. I hope that burger's still in there.
I made another one after I ate that one.
Oh! There we go. Not gonna die now. Phew. Hey, Bomata. Oh yeah, boy, they've been clearing all the rocks and everything over here. There used to be what looked like a mountain range right there, and it's gone. Well, and the thing was, it seems like probably that we didn't need to park ourselves real close to water.
Not really. I mean, the water generators are really nice, but they're really kind of not necessary.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because the O2 thing makes both water and O2, so...
Yep.
As long as we keep filled up with fuel, then... I did make it to level 4.
Okay,
Oh,
this planet also doesn't get random meteors anymore, I noticed. So once we harvest everything here, it's time to move on.
it says that it doesn't, but in our previous playthroughs that we've done, those said they didn't either, but they still got the random meteorite when we used up all the resources.
Well, we'll definitely
Well,
see.
well, okay, maybe it's not a random meteorite.
Would not be. That could be the difference.
But I'm excited because I mean we got storyline stuff now, so that's fun.
Oh yeah, and despite the fact that we don't have some of the things that we're going to be having, like from like the way it looks,
Yep.
the storyline kind of gives you a pretty decent jump start.
Yeah, well, I think it gives you a jump start, but it also kind of tells you what's going on. Why am I here? What am I doing?
Yep. And obviously we don't look like the Talon, so... Yeah. Who are they? What are they doing?
Right. But we also have been finding random farms, like we did in the basic multiplayer. Which, from what I can tell, the basic multiplayer is it's almost creative mode. It's basically a sandbox mode.
Yep. For the most part, really. Yep.
So for me, we're finding more interesting POIs.
Oh,
I mean, just finding the obelisk, makes for an interesting POI.
I seen it sitting over there. It's like, holy crap, look at that thing.
Well, that's where the scientist camp was. I made a beeline in that direction, but not intending to go to the obelisk, but then it says scientist camp. I was like, "Ooh, what's a scientist camp? That's new." All right. There's something over here. Oh, silicon deposit.
Oh, right there? Oh, jeez.
Are you looking for it or something?
Yeah, I just went to a longer distance one because for whatever reason I'm having like a slight desync where some of the resource deposits are saying resource. I have to dig down to them, and I was like, I'm not going to waste the time. I know whether I'm guaranteed to see the silicon stuff.
Oh, look at all the veggies. I should grab some of these. Oh, I found another silicon deposit.
He's finding all the silicon.
Oh, and I got natural stimulants. Wait, what was that? Oh, another one of those. Don't like you. I'm glad you run away when I face you. Those telepods.
Yeah, they're not too friendly. Okay, in roughly 20 minutes I'll have the HP.
Well, my budgie hunt is being rather successful.
Good.
Hadn't found any spice yet. I flew past a bunch of it earlier. Well, come on, pick up the grains. We need those. And I need the XP. I am not going after the veggie ball in the water.
Yeah. Water's like a death sentence.
There we go, level 5. gathering veggies seems to be the quickest way to level up. At least
Yeah,
here
especially
at the beginning.
yeah, when you find a big patch of plants, could end up with 2,000 XP within a matter of seconds. It's very quick.
Lots of titanium nodes over here too. Alright, I think I have looted this zone of all of its plants. Oh, no, there's more down there. See, but I gotta get home soon so that I can get this stuff in the fridge so it doesn't spoil. Because, man, this stuff spoils quick.
Yeah.
But we'll use the spoiled plants to get the fertilizer stuff. And then I'll get the farming plots built. That way we can grow all our stuff. Because I already got the grow light unlocked.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's nice that they made it such an early tech.
So it was one of the first things I unlocked. But man, we're not hurting for silicon over here. Jeez. So yeah, I just need to go pick up my rifle and go hunt some raptors and get us some meat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I already harvested that.
Quickest way to find those is up near the border of the snow.
Oh, okay, you found them up there?
Yeah, every time I go up there, no matter which game we played so far, I've always ran into them.
See, I found them down towards the South Pole in our last playthroughs by
Well,
the massive ruins.
They'll be in both, yeah.
and you always come across like 4 or 5 of them in a group. It's like, damn it.
Oh, down by the ruins, it was more than 4 or 5. There's like 30 of them. That's why I like the sniper rifle, because, I can shoot them from a distance and not aggro them.
I don't aggro them. They just come up on me. They see me as a tasty meal.
But I'm down here in the little swampy marshland, so it's got lots of plants for me to harvest.
Yep. You also might run into them other weird
Oh, yeah.
alien-looking things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been encountering them. I've been just avoiding them. Because, man, they hit hard. They hurt when they hit.
You don't have your rifle on you yet?
No. Alright. Let's get the hover bike out. We're flying. What did I find? Oh, I found another silicon deposit.
Yep.
Yeah, don't need a silicon scanner. Just use them.
Yeah, apparently, just send me out. I'll find the silicon. Oh, how was it that we put a marker on the base to where it showed up on our HUD?
Oh, go to your map, find where you want to put the marker on your map, right-click on it, and then choose Show on HUD.
Okay. Show on HUD. There we go. Alright, I'll go ahead and fly it home with the loot that I've grabbed so far. Hey, it's just a bunch of food, but
I mean, pretty good.
hey, I'll be making some, I can't believe it's not meat burgers.
I think you mean I totally can believe this is real meat.
Hey, as long as I don't tell you what it was made out of, you know, you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if it tastes good.
Well, it's meat. See, what they don't tell you is that there's an army of little crickets in there. We feed them whatever, and we get more cricket.
Ah,
It's meat.
all right. Ooh, I can make a pizza. I'm going to make a pizza.
Living in luxury over there.
What was short on? Oh, stone dust. Okay. So I need to make a bunch of stone dust.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing I didn't start doing. Rock you up, huh?
Well, that way we get the fertilizer. That way we can get the farm plots.
Yep, I'm making 400 of it.
And the base isn't built in the right shape to do what I had in mind, but I think we can still make it work.
Oh, just let's see, 6x3 or 6x6.
Well,
Enough growing spots for.
I was gonna build off to this side over here.
All right.
We're gonna put the growing plots over here. That way we can put all of our different plants and get at least one of each growing.
Oh yeah.
So I think the only plant that I haven't collected a whole bunch of is spice, but it looked like somebody else had collected spice.
I've collected a little bit.
Yep. Actually pretty rare.
That was the sad part is I flew by an area that there was just scads of it all over the place. I didn't pick it up because my brain was occupied with doing something else.
The other thing is now too, once we find our mysterious ally here who is going to give us the main story mission, I do believe we can trade with some of them too.
Yep. Oh, and let me grab my.
I don't remember him being a thing
gun.
Previously when I played.
I have my rifle, but there's no bullets in here.
There are the silver bullets? There should be. 200 in there.
Projectile rifle rounds?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah, the assault rifle shares ammo with the sentry gun and the pulse rifle.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Cool.
It's not amazing, but it does the job.
Where you at, Pi?
I just walked down the hill a little bit. I saw some berries and I'm trying to harvest.
I want to test something.
Oh, you want to test if PvP's on?
Yeah. I want to see if I shoot you in the knee.
Well, don't shoot me there.
I want to see if I shoot you in the knee if you limp.
Oh, that part I kind of do know the answer to.
Nah, I want to make sure that you don't take damage when I shoot at you since we're part of the same faction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way if he mistakes you for a zombie.
Ooh, ritual.
Yeah, this will work out much better for antibiotic ointment. All right.
Terrible shot.
Alright,
Yep,
how was
you
that
already
down
shot it.
there? Oh, wow.
You took 70 health.
Look at that land claim zone. Man, thankfully it's green, but it is huge.
Yeah, see, when in the other one we didn't see any of the green zone, I was like, ew, this isn't right. Because they own like a third of the planet.
Oh yeah, there's a huge green zone that I see over there.
Clap a few bandages on it, and hopefully it'll pop out.
Alright. Heading west. West is the direction I want to go, right? No, east. I want to go east. Alright, so you do take damage if you get shot by one of us.
Yep, and it's not insignificant.
Okay.
70 points per bullet.
So be careful. Got it.
Yep, and I'm assuming that also means don't drive your car in front of someone else who's shooting.
Well, as long as you don't drive in the line of fire, you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I know from my builds is if I press one direction and it goes that direction, it doesn't really stop going in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Brakes are not us.
Alright, there's something out here in the water.
Yeah, I kept seeing like a crab pop out of the water. Looked like a crab. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but
No, I'm unlocking another resource. Silicon. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to file a complaint with HR.
mm-hmm.
This is a very large body of water.
Turn the robot off. Tell the robot to go to bed. Needs to go to bed. Alright, go.
Oh, come on. copper deposit. Oh my goodness, there's things everywhere around here. Oh, there's a green question mark. Level 1.
Level 1.
Plantation.
Ah.
Discovered a new faction. I found the Talon. Oh, there's somebody here I can talk to.
Possibly.
Hello.
Might be the dude.
Be alert. You may be able to talk to anyone there for information. I found a trader.
Ah.
Nice. We can go
Hello,
and sell
friend.
stuff to him and maybe
Have
buy some
you
stuff.
already spoken with our settlement chief? If not, please talk to him first. I can give you some directions to his farm. When you return, I would appreciate your help. All right, where can I find him?
You're being voluntold.
It's supposed to be a HUD marker. That's my home base. Oh, there it is. 290 meters away from me. All right. Well, let's go talk to the chief. If I can drive my bike.
No, that part's optional.
Found another plantation. Hello? Here, another trader. Yeah, where can I find him? Give me the HUD marker. Says see HUD marker, but it is not showing it on my map.
See here.
Well, he's going to be south of me. That much is for certain. Yeah, and I also know that killing predators will increase our reputation with them, whereas killing the herbivores will decrease our reputation with them.
Mm.
Hey, look, I found another silicon deposit.
Yeah, good deal.
Dear.
Yeah, it's in their territory.
Yeah, then we don't want to touch it.
At least not until after we get permission.
Yep.
Right, am I still inside their territory? I am. Alright, looks like I want to head south and west. Let's try going this way. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Tal archery range. Picking up some kind of communication symbol. Maybe we should follow it up before we get bogged down here or do something that might impede our progress later on. Shall I set a marker? Yes, please. Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything or not. Another archery range. Farm.
Yeah, I'm getting all those markers on my map, or on my HUD.
Blacksmith. village. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay.
Oh, there's the village.
New mission available. Clear skies. Start the mission. Talk to the settlement chief. He's in the central building of the settlement. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me finish all the question marks. Let's get up here. Jeez, there's so many POIs to go discover. There's one way down there. Alright, well, I don't want to go way down there because then it's going to be hard to get my bike back up here. So, I guess I'm going to go talk to this guy. Hello, person. Level 3 with a crossbow. Level 3 with a bow. You're a trader.
Correctly, he's going to be in the central building.
Yep, that's what I figured. I'm just exploring. I'm just going, ooh, there's talk to trader, basics and commodities. So there's different types of, whoa. What will? Oh, don't touch the berries. Okay, yeah. No, I got it. Don't touch the stuff. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. He's obviously the chief. Welcome, friend. What a rare occurrence. We haven't had a visitor from beyond the shore of night in years. What brings you here? I am on a search. If I can, I'd be happy to help you. Alright, I have a few questions. Oh my goodness. Okay, lots of questions. Okay, thank you. Tell me something about you and your people. He says, "Sure, I am the village chief of the settlement." He still doesn't give me his name. I guess I just call him Chief. Hey, Rashid. Yes, it is vanilla.
Yep.
This moon, as well as the others you see in the sky, are in a restricted area of space. We rarely welcome any visitors. Even pirates and other riffraff don't come this way often. However, there's not much to get here of interest beyond strange artifacts and some remains from ancient times. On the other moons may be different. Oh, excuse me. We have no contact beyond our own lands and are not really interested in the cost of such a journey, technology, or its application. We do without these as well as we can. Oh, they're Amish. Is there anything interesting to discover here? There are some, like the Fields of Ruins. If you see a tall tower on the horizon, you can assume that there are a lot of old walls there too. In these are often found artifacts of a species unknown to us. Many off-worlders must have tried to decipher them a long time ago. Their science stations and surveillance camps can still be found. Some are even populated by the disoriented robots they left behind. Okay.
So that gives a story to why they're there.
Okay, they're all telling us to go to Omicron.
Omicron per CIA.
I'm assuming.
All right.
We're gonna go meet Lur.
I think we covered. Yep, we covered all the questions. So now we can do the other question. Do you have something for me to do? There's always plenty to do here in our settlements. Just go to the people on the farms and plantations and ask them what you can do for them. For now, I have something that is far more important. Please talk to our captain of the guard. He will give you more instructions. You can find him at the archery range. All right, I'll speak to the captain. Which archery range? There's 3 of them. Yeah, so this is technically a first look for me on the game, Rashid. But the whole reason I don't have first look in the description is because we already did first look and second look, and this is technically third look. Because first look and second look were from dedicated servers I set up, but they didn't have missions. Didn't have missions, didn't have story, didn't have all this stuff.
Third time's the charm, isn't it?
Yep, yeah, so we tried it the third time, and I got it working to where we actually have missions and quests and all that kind of stuff, so. Oh, those are freaky looking. Those bat dogs?
Hmm?
They're called
Are
crawlers.
there doggos here?
Okay, these guys are all hanging out here. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello, stranger. Chief seems to be quite worried. Oh, okay. Hello, stranger. The chief seems to be quite worried if he's already assigning me unsolicited helpers. Well, you must be useful for something. Let's start with something simple. Go to the guard tower in front of the settlement, talk to the guard, and pick up the reports that the guy owes me there. Then come back here. Oh. Alright, let me go be your errand boy.
Fetch quest time. What if I get experience for doing this?
I'm hoping so. I discovered a new POI, Tal Family House. Yeah, so if you're inside the green, you'll want to make sure you pay attention where you're at on the map, Thunder, when collecting stuff, because if you're inside the green zone, don't pick up anything.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty far from any zones anyway. So, yeah, that's probably a good idea to keep an eye out for.
Hey, Prospect. Dar should be around here somewhere, I hope. Okay. Hey, you. Give me your reports. Get us some supplies, then I'll give you the reports. How about 2 eggs and 2 juicy steaks for me and my buddy up there? And 2 raw meat for our watchdogs here.
It's a true fetch quest.
Okay. I'm going back home.
It is the true fetch quest.
It is. So, I'll give you the reports if you bring me some food. Yeah, we found lots of cool stuff, though. Guard tower, archery range, village, storehouse. Hell, for I've gathered from what Pies told me, we can get kind of friendly with these guys, and then they'll eventually we can get to the point that they'll actually let us, go and partake of their farms and stuff. And it won't affect our reputation with them. But right now, if we take anything off their land, it affects our reputation, and it'll turn us from neutral to unfriendly.
We'll turn towards the dark side.
Yeah, and I'd rather not do that on this first playthrough.
I always have a hard time being the bad guy in video games.
I find it almost impossible to do. I always end up,
Yeah.
becoming the good guy in the end.
Yeah, if I want to do a bad guy playthrough, I'll just look it up and then watch somebody else do it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've tried it on some of the different RPGs and stuff, and I'll see the choices and everything. I'm going, all right. I'm playing the chaotic evil guy. I'm playing the neutral evil guy. I'm playing the evil guy. I'm trying to play that evil route, but then I wind up seeing the options, and I'm just sitting there going, oh, I can't be that kind of a dick. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little scumbag picking his options.
And I'm sitting there going, hey, you know what, writers? There's other ways to be evil.
Yeah, I always think the exact same thing. Like their version of evil was one-dimensional as a piece of paper.
Oh, I see you've already got the big constructor.
Yes.
Okay. I had planned on expanding this out for where the constructors were going to eventually go.
Do that.
It's already radioactive in the middle of the base.
Sorry, I farted over there.
There's a decent amount of plants and food.
I've been hanging out with the Tal Warriors, and that's what happened.
You're also standing sideways.
All right, eggs,
Oh, you're
meat.
straight out. Okay. Just
So they want.
touch in, you just like.
All right, so I need to take the eggs. All right, so first we're going to cook up 2 steaks. All right, I need to cook up 2 steaks. So I got to have these to go get them to give me their reports. I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke because they're going, how about 2 juicy steaks? I'm sitting there going, by the time I get them to you, these steaks are basically going to be cold beef jerky.
Yep.
Man, I've got points to spend too that I haven't spent yet. So I'm up to level 5 now, I think. I'm sure Pi and Tundra are like level 20. You notice neither one of them are saying anything. That means I might be correct.
No.
I've been a little bit too busy recustomizing this HVA.
Oh no, I'm level 6. Sorry. Alright, let's look at our tech trees. Actually, I'll probably just hold off until level 7 before I start spending my points. Because then, then I get the unlocks for level 7 on the base stuff. But I want to be careful not to spend all my points. Because I want to have enough points for my small ship so I can get my little ship back. Because I did like that little ship that I built on our last playthrough. That thing was quick. I do still have the server set for any blueprints, so if you guys go in creative mode and custom build something, you'll be able to bring that blueprint into the game.
Really?
Awesome. I still wanted to do that. I'm still working on mine. The one I wanted to build.
Yeah, I mean, we we actually got fairly far on our other. Well, I say fairly far. We already unlocked our warp drives and everything previously.
Your ship was upside down that whole time?
Yeah.
I just seen the ship like flip over and fly away. Holy crap.
Oh, now he's going to go tag the iron, copper, and silicon.
I went straight.
Well, we had deposits of those.
Oh, you already hit those. Okay.
No, I'm starting. I finished one of them, I think, but moving on.
Okay.
Yeah, and I went straight into small vessels as well.
Cool. Yeah, I like my small vessel just because that's what gets me off planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to build the big one, so I'm like, well, I'll go into small vessels and.
Yeah, well, I've got a specific small vessel that I want to make. So if you get the materials to be able to unlock it, then I'd appreciate if you could make me one. It's the same ship that I made you last time.
The Dark Star
The Black Star.
or Black Star?
The same ship.
Yeah,
I
that.
require titanium, which is kind of annoying because I don't have a lot in this planet.
Over in the swamp area where I was collecting all the veggies, there was tons of titanium over there.
How do you?
Oh yeah, I just meant in a bountiful.
Right. So, like for me, if I'm looking at the blueprint for the Black Star, I see that it says the following 15 devices need to be unlocked in the tech tree: thrusters M, fuel tank, thrusters S, wireless connection, container extension. So I'll grab the things that are at the top of the list there, unlock those. Then I'll go back and look at it, see what the next things are that I need to unlock. Just unlock everything that I need for it.
How would you even start to construct something?
Oh, the blueprint machine.
Blueprint's easy.
If you hit what is it, F6?
What?
Nope, that's
If you hit tab and you click on the spaceship that's in the middle of the top of the bar, that's your blueprints.
Right.
Then down at the
F2.
middle left,
Yeah,
see
I
the thing?
Black Star there.
Yeah, so Black Star. Then down at the bottom on the right-hand side, you see the yellow print there. Says the following X number of devices need to be unlocked in the tech tree.
Wireless connection. Apparently
That's under miscellaneous.
Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Miscellaneous. Wireless connection. There you go. Unlock that.
Then once you've got that,
Add to factory.
add to factory, and then you start adding in the carbon substrate, the copper ingots, silicon ingots, iron ingots, titanium rods.
It's so radioactive right there. Every time I walk by it, my Geiger counter's going off.
So,
That's hilarious.
all right. Now, okay, I've got the steaks I needed. There's the 2 steaks. There's the 2 pieces of meat. There's the eggs. All right, let me go deliver this stuff to those guys before it rots in my pocket. Because that wouldn't be any good.
No, it's like, well, it was the food that you wanted. It's just, it's aged. Like wine.
I need to head west. This way. Hey, they were even nice enough to tell me, beware of the nighttime. Oh. Man, what I would give to have a wheeled vehicle.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong, the little hover bike is cool and all, but
Yeah, I miss the wheeled vehicles. Definitely. Oh,
well, that way if I crash into something, I actually just crash into it, you know?
I didn't realize what was happening with the constructor there.
Yep, managed to... It took some finagling, but, so, one of my, dedicated servers that we weren't really doing anything with, I repurposed, to another Empyrion, server so I could test. And tonight I managed getting it working so that, we actually had quests and everything. So we're playing on this now. But this should be the final server that we're playing on. Oh, I'm going the wrong. Okay, fine. I'll go the hard way. I'm already halfway around the planet as it is.
How do I make this constructor go?
What do you mean?
I'm getting
Oh,
stuck
it's
in the
probably
computer.
turned off.
Oh, is it turned off?
Yep. Because even when we're not using them, they still drain power.
Oh.
I'll remember to turn it off then when I'm done.
I found the tower.
Very nice.
So I found Raptor City.
That'll get your levels up pretty quickly.
Oh, everything's hanging on me.
Yep, me too. The whole game froze. Whoops. I switched over to my snacks before I clicked the button. There's a delay, apparently.
Woo! I'm level 7 now. That was quick and easy. There's still stuff to find, but... Yep. Yeah, and now I can unlock the starter block for the capital vessel or CPU extensions.
Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of crap in this mall.
So yeah, I'm hanging on to my points for a few minutes.
My ship is upside down again.
Well, I mean, isn't that how you work on cars in the shop?
Just imagine.
You don't have that lift that takes the car and just flips it upside down for you? That way you don't have to crawl under it?
Yeah. Oh man, that would make such a mess.
Oh, it would. It would. It would be awful.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, I found another silicon deposit. I should not be able to find any more silicon deposits. I'm pretty certain that I have found all 6 of them now.
All of them on the map and the entire planet.
I mean, that's good though.
This one happens. This one happens to be in the Tal's zone of influence, though. A little tight in here. Ah. So I'm heading southwest. Oh, I didn't want to go over the water. But this time we don't have scattered farms all over the place.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of liking not seeing them everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're too tempting.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to drive through.
Using a little drone to dismantle.
Family house is there.
No point in using this as a drill vehicle. I just wanted a vehicle that had things set up on it, so I just swap out the drill door.
Hey, buddy.
Hover boosters. RCS wireless connection. Hover engines. Ground repulsor engine.
Oh, you jerk.
What the hell's even that?
Oh, this fetch quest is even worse. It's really like a fetch quest of an MMO. So listen to this, Thunder. You're gonna like this. It says, there you are again, and you actually brought everything. Well, I guess I was wrong. My colleague thought you'd come back. Now I have to pay off betting debts because of your helpfulness. Ha! Sorry about that, but that's the only entertainment we have around here. Keep the food. We're well supplied, of course, but don't let it go to waste. Here's the reports.
Surprise!
Alright, but that got us reputation with talent. Oh, they're no longer green, they're yellow now. I'm hoping that's a good thing. Oh, and now I've got...
I believe so, yeah.
I got extra things that can be discovered now. Oh no, that's yellow just because that's where I'm trying to go.
How do I make... Do we have... Oh, we do have copper. Okay.
Hey you, here's your reports. Had you fetch food? Well, those two jokers will hear from me. Thank you for giving those reports so quickly. I've already skimmed through them. Keep the documents. I've already taken all the important information for evaluation. Please come back later. All right, we'll see you later. I got some money card stuff.
Oh, cool. So we already have a little bit of money. Well, you do. We don't.
Oh, yeah, it's in my inventory. Okay. What is this? Scout report. Marketplace average, 8,000. Reports and data can be traded in at a info hoarder or local brokers. Pricing might vary, and trading in reports might not be without risk. Okay. Money card. To convert into credits, place it in the ATM deposit slot. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I believe you can trade in the recon data you get from raiding bases for money, but it will anger the faction that it's from.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. So, yeah.
Well,
Grain of salt.
he said to come back later, so you know what? I'm going to come back later. Farm. Smith. Still got one more around here to discover somewhere. Something in this direction. Jeez, they're everywhere. Font of knowledge. What is that? Soft whispering coming from the structure. Oh, a camp for the font of knowledge. Looks like another camp of scientists. Perhaps they're investigating the unusual structure nearby. Examine their console and containers for information. Alright. Let's take a look. That's a lot of fish. Talk to the network console. Alright, planet overview. We've looked at all that before.
Titanium.
Planet data, we've looked at that before.
I need a lot of that.
Yep. How's it hygiene?
So I'm making myself a hover bike. Or I could just steal the one in this box unless somebody wants.
No, go ahead, take it. I don't need it.
I will take it.
And I mean, you know, if we ever do need another one, they're really cheap, so it's not a big deal at all.
Oh, I do need a bit. I should probably take a bit more ammo.
Matrix taker detected.
Oh.
Configurations compatible. Imprint and access permission enabled. Key matrix
Make ammo
generated.
Oh, what just happened there? I stepped inside the font of knowledge. It says Matrix Taker detected. Configuration compatible. Imprint and access permission enabled. Key matrix generated. I just got a key matrix, whatever that is. Oh, and it's not in my inventory either.
Good,
Oh.
hopefully.
Oh, key matrix allows to use the progenitor teleport network. Do not lose.
I mean,
Oh.
sounds important.
Okay, so I found something important, sounds like. Where am I?
Can you only make ammo with the bigger constructor? For some reason that I tried to make ammo in this constructor and it's locked.
If you haven't,
You have to unlock the weapon yourself.
yeah, you can only make the ammo for your weapon if you have the weapon unlocked.
Yep. They're a paired blueprint kind of thing.
So where would that be at?
If you go into your tech tree, it's the final tab in the top. It's all the handheld weapons we can make.
Okay, so assault rifle. So I have to unlock the assault rifle.
Yep.
Okay, that is now unlocked.
That unlocks the projectile ammunition.
Alright, found farms. This for access to the tower. Okay. Oh! I'll need that when I go to the tower. Got it. Oh, and hello, Voodoo.
Cancel those, okay. Thought I was making individual blitz.
Oh.
I caught it early enough before it made a million bullets.
Yep. It's, if you look at the projectile or the whatever you're crafting, it'll give you an output number if it crafts multiple. I think the bullets come in stacks of 50 for the projectiles.
Output count 50, yeah, okay.
Yep. And some will give like 100, like for seeds, it's an output count of 2. So, yep, just one of those things that...
I made myself a bunch of bullets. I forgot how janky this is to fly. There we go.
What, the hover bike?
Yeah.
Yep. What is that up there? A wireless
But
connection.
I imagine the wheeled vehicle and the wheeled bike and the pictures on the Steam page. I bet that was even more janky.
Oh, it was horrible. They replaced the hover bike with that, and it's an improvement in every way. Like, you could only turn the motorcycle at, like, walking speed on it, you know, like you're straddling it, just pushing it along.
Why
That
is
was like the only
there
time you could turn the bike.
Why is there a second small constructor in our box?
That is a hover vehicle, small constructor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it came attached to this thing, and I was like, nope, don't want it. Get rid of it.
Gotcha.
So can I go to the silicon deposits and stuff and mine?
Yeah, No, you can, by all means, do it. Do whatever you need to do.
Yep, just make
No,
sure.
I didn't want to go down there and then find out my tool wasn't good enough.
Nope,
Yeah.
just make sure you don't get stuck down there is my only.
Yep. I say don't get stuck and don't go in the green zone.
I'm not going no green zone.
There is a silicon deposit that is like right on the edge of the green zone. There's one that's in the green zone. I only see one deposit that's actually inside of their territory pie.
Yeah, because like your black, box clearing doesn't show up for me. I do see the things that you've discovered, like the storehouses and the town and that kind of stuff, but the actual like geo map location, it's
Yep.
all still black squares for me, so I don't know where the green zone really actually is.
Oh,
I do
okay.
see all their places, so I assume it's
Yep.
over there.
Yeah, so it's in that stuff's all in the middle of their green zone. You got a couple of plantations up to the north, and the green zone covers up that entire section of the map. Okay, it's too bad I can't ping the map to go, all right, if you look at this.
You can, but it's janky. That's generally the reason why I don't really try to do it. But if you go to your map at the top of the right side info box where it says planet info, you have another tab at the top, and if you click on that, it brings you to the map markers tab.
Yep.
In that map markers tab, you can share your custom waypoints. So like if you right click and create a waypoint,
Oh, okay.
you can share those with the options on the bottom.
Been like 7 days then.
Oh, and I did repair the chunk of floor that someone stepped on a little bit too hard.
Yeah, that was me when I switched to my snacks and clicked to start eating them, but I did it too quickly.
Yep.
The game did not realize that I had swapped yet.
Yeah, that happens.
All right, there. I threw a marker down that's just called Tal Zone. And I put it right on the edge of their zone.
And then at the bottom, you have to click share with
Yep, I did.
the public. Okay.
I told it share with faction.
Share with faction. That should work. So now we should be able to see it. And that's funny because we're not able to see it. At least I'm not. Well, I did note that they were kind of goofy. Oh, wait. There's other tabs, too. Okay. I see that.
Yeah, I did what it's supposed to.
Yeah, well, like I said, this thing is goofy. I don't really.
Oh, map markers. Private and public.
Yeah, you gotta click the 3 men under map markers and then you can see the...
Yep.
So, for example, I just shared the map marker I have for our base.
Yep.
With the faction.
Yeah, I can see, well, I can't see the map markers on the map itself. I gotta click them in order to see them. Is there a save function? Oh, show on map, okay. Show on map.
Yep.
Nope, that doesn't do it, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, like I said, it's weird. I am...
Private list? There it is. Copy to private list. It's the little down at the bottom. There, now the markers are there.
Hey, turn up that heater just a little bit.
You gotta dig.
okay, I see it, yep. So that's what it was. I had to do it Thunder just said, but yeah,
It's very funky. It's a little.
yeah, it is about as intuitive as a brick.
Okay.
But yeah, I see it over there now.
So I'm going to smoke real quick. Then I'm going to make some more of the carbon blocks to go ahead and start getting the farm going.
Man, this thing does not want to dig, does it?
You don't have a drill.
It's digging, but it's.
Whoa! Sounds like I
Let
just
me go
got.
find some more promethium. Then I'll make some more drill forges.
All right, give me a second here, because the thing just happened. What do we have here? Casper! Casper, thank you so much for the super chat. Dude, you rock.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And how you doing tonight?
Oh, actually, you know what? I can check in the water for promethium.
Yeah, I set my super chat to be super loud so that it really grabs my attention.
I'm surprised we didn't hear it through your mic. That's easily.
Yeah, I didn't. No idea.
But dude, you rock. Man, that's amazing. Thank you so much. By the end of the month, memberships will be turned on, and then I'll start having at least, I'm thinking at least once every 2 weeks. I want to do it a minimum of at least once a month of having a members-only stream. But I'm thinking at least twice a month doing a members-only stream. Yeah, now, saying we've got the dedicated server set up properly, I've got to say, I mean, I was already enjoying the game before, but I'm enjoying the game so much more now because I've got stuff going on the first planet we're starting on. You know,
Yep.
I feel like I've got stuff to do rather than just going, all right, well, let's get off this planet as soon as we can.
Definitely need more promethium for more drill forges.
All right, so this is going to be an interesting build. We need fertilizer.
I already started making some nutrient.
Out of water.
Oh, so you don't gain any experience for even hand mining the natural.
No, not the deposits. The deposits do not give you anything. Just resources.
That is junk. Should give you some experience for doing hand. I understand in the vehicles, doing it by hand. Give me a little.
Well, the vehicles, though, if you actually hit those little tiny nodes that we've been clearing to get hand resources, you'll get experience for killing those.
Oh, nice. So that's yeah.
Oh, sweet, sweet, Casper. That is awesome. That is good to hear, Casper. Well, and you know I'll be one of the first. Okay, now I wanted carbon blocks. We're going to use a little constructor for that. Make sure I'm making the right ones this time. Alright, so it's 5 out, 5 across. That leaves a 3x3 block. We need more than a 3x3.
Casper? I just read it finally.
Old comm array.
Dang it. I didn't see it there.
And tech ruins.
Tech ruins are fine.
Old Comare,
Let's
that
see.
sounded interesting.
That is a story thing. You can do that. I'm looking for Prometheum.
Is there any titanium nodes on the map? Or
No.
Not a deposit, just surface mining.
But
Mostly in the swamp area.
but I can give you a direction where I found lots of titanium. Let's see. That's there. That's there. So it should be right in this area. So right click waypoint.
Drunken Drag is the name. That's all I see on my UI.
Alright, now come over here. Markers. Personal. Take this. Make it public. Show on map. Alright. You should see in the map markers a titanium thing now.
Although I do appreciate how they don't make everyone's waypoints shared automatically. That can get real annoying in some games.
I'm making the blocks to work on getting the farm going.
Right.
Rodeo. And I am having zero luck finding more Prometheus. Might just have to go off planet for that.
Small wreckage.
I'm not even using the scanner, I'm just driving.
3, 4, 5. Alright. It's not going to be the most efficient farm.
So I'm here, the silicon deposit needs to go away.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Now, like I said, not going to be the most efficient because that light is a 3x3 block, so I'm going to need extra grow lights for how I'm doing this, but this is definitely not the best build for a farm, but we're going to make it work. This will at least get us the start of a minor farm going on. I'm going to be short 2 blocks. Alright.
What are you missing that I can help with?
Oh, no. When I say short 2 blocks, I told it to make a specific number of blocks. I just didn't tell it to make enough blocks.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I made 16 instead of 18 nutrient base. And I think you said it ran out of water anyway.
Well, I think that actually might be enough because this is going to be like I said, it's not going to be the best farm layout, but it's going to get us the food that we need. At least for on this planet.
Gotcha. I'm starting not to like this. With the scientist camp next to a tower. That's oh, no. Yeah, you'd already discovered that. Okay, good. I thought I was right next to base, and I am right next to base.
Alright.
Because that's a scientist camp DDG was at earlier.
Alright, now we're going to use the big constructor because it moves a little faster to get our farm plots going. I thought I was going to.
Yep, I'm dropping stuff off.
It has 2 nutrient solutions in there.
Yeah, I ran out of water. Can we make a water generator?
Oh.
Let me double check.
Okay, you ran out of water, so I can set that to make stuff. Oh, that is just about full. Alright, now what do we do for the container extension?
Well, first we need to have a container that can be extended upon, which is a container controller of some sort, be it ammo or otherwise. I think bases only have ammo and generic container controllers.
So, I've got points to spend. So, hey, I've got 110 points for base construction.
Double check to make sure I'm giving you the right info here.
Ammo box, container controller, ammo.
Yep.
Container controller.
Box.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Container controller, container extension.
Yep, there you go. And like for the ammo boxes, we will eventually need to use the extensions to extend out a controller ammo box. But early on, the regular ammo box, because it has a couple of different shapes it can be in,
right,
is good enough. But later on, yeah, we're definitely going to need to do bigger.
All right, well, I went ahead and got those. You know, because I'm stingy with my points. That doesn't feel like it's necessary.
I'm going to go set up the water thing down.
Where is... level 10. Okay, so I'm not there yet. Just looking at the medical devices.
Yeah, medical device would be nice to have, but sadly they are a little bit hard.
Yep. Okay. I'm not going to worry about those right now. I should probably go ahead and get a clone chamber put in here, but I'm not overly worried about it. Yeah, I know you already unlocked the large constructor, but I want to unlock it as well.
Yeah, well, you need it to get the advanced one anyway, so yeah. And I did put in a water generator down in the lake near it.
Okay.
It just makes larger containers that we break into a lot of water.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm making lots of nutrient solution right now. Where do you get the ceiling lights at?
They are, let's see here. In the home base box, the cargo box, there's a stack of 3 general devices. I do believe those are it.
Yep. So let me
There's
unlock
also
that.
an LCD panel.
Let me unlock that, because those are common. Let me unlock this. I'll go ahead and unlock that as well. Unlocking stuff in the miscellaneous area. Unlock the drill. And the ore scanner. So underneath the base, though, I didn't see anything that had the ceiling lights on it.
Now let me take a quick look.
Is there like a lighting?
Got street lights. You got street lights, and you got work lights and lamps.
So there's a lot of blocks.
Oh no, it's a.
This game.
Oh no, it's a Greeble. Drake, Vent, Deco. Oh no, I did give you the wrong thing. Oh, I'm dying from hunger. 1 second.
I was like, somebody's dying around me. Alright, well, I've only got 48 points left to be able to spend. I mean, I can throw down a CPU extender, but I don't think we need it for this base.
Not at the moment, no.
Alright, well, I got stuff with the containers and that kind of stuff, so. But for the moment, we are going to grow. We're going to make some plots. That might be too many, but I think that actually might be just right. And this is what I was saying earlier, Pi, is that the way I've got this thing spaced out, where the grow lights need to go, I'm going to have to double up on my grow lights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go into the large constructor, I turned it off for the moment, so I won't actually build the thing I'm about to queue up. But I queued up a light fixture there in devices.
Okay.
And so I queued one up so you can see what it looks like.
Okay.
It's right next to the constructors.
Oh, okay, so that's something that we could have already done.
Yes, they are. If you've unlocked the plant grow light,
Oh.
you've already unlocked them because they are the prerequisite for the plant grow light.
Okay, but it looks like you also canceled my...
Oh, no, not in the large one. Whatever was in the large one is already done when I looked at it.
Wow, I was only able to make 2 of them? What am I missing?
I think we're missing massive amounts of water.
Oh, no, we're not. Because I made nutrient solution. I just didn't put it over here.
I did move 2 nutrient solution into the fridge input because I need to make seeds, and that requires a nutrient solution.
Oh, okay. Well, I just claimed all that to make the growing plots because the seeds don't do us any.
Input.
The seeds don't do us any good until we've got somewhere to plant them.
True, but we also planters themselves are also useless if we don't have any.
Oh, I can't
to grow in them.
I can't cancel that one light.
Let's see.
And I've noticed that anytime that it's only got one item to make, it has to make that one item. I can cancel everything down to 1, but if it's got 1, then it has to make it.
You can cancel it, but you just have to turn it on to turn it right back off. And then while it's off, cancel it. It's kind of funky.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little freaky with the block build on this, but I'm not gonna try to build what I'm thinking for the grow lights and everything. Water O2 condenser is gone. Removing from map.
Yeah, I didn't hold shift when I clicked on it, but it lagged just at the second I did, so it thought I wanted to pick it up. Which is annoying because I just threw a bunch of energy cells in there, so it ate one of the energy cells.
Well, that sucks.
I mean, they're not the most important thing, but minorly annoying. Because this game will do that, where, for example, like if you load a gun on a ship, and then you take that gun off, all the ammo in that gun's magazine disappears.
Wow. I think something like that would have been fixed.
From a regular developer, I think so, but these guys have been kind of skirting the ultra useless for as long as possible.
Yeah, so this build's going to have 20 grow plots in it.
I noticed what you're doing there, and I was kind of curious why you just didn't expand it out one here and do the 2 3x3s, and then extend it into 2 6x3s.
I don't know. It was I had a picture in my head and I ran with it.
I mean, it works.
I just know that means that the grow light, isn't gonna be at maximum.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna need 4 grow lights now.
Oh, I keep opening the constructor. I don't mean to. I can go to the inventory.
All right, we need 10 more of these. What are we missing? Nutrient solution.
Well, I just put a bunch of water in there. Not enough to make a ton of it, but some.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to do this now before I keep forgetting. We do not have any carpet. Dang it.
Well, we should have stone.
We do, yes. I'm going to have to make some really quick.
Quick glance over here. Whoo! 18 likes on the stream. Holy cow, guys.
Cruising right along.
People like this game.
Oh, I need more food.
Well, I mean, I like this game. I'm having lots of fun with it.
And that's the thing. It is fun. It's just in a kind of an odd position where a direct competitor is just kind of eating its, I guess you could say, eating its lunch.
Yeah.
Whereas
Well,
you also have No Man's Sky eating its other lunch of exploration and.
Yeah, well, I'll say, and its direct competitors are newer, built on different engines, but, now that I've got storyline to play with, the storyline stuff, I think, is really going to go far with this game, and it'll make this a regular game on my channel, because there's going to be so much to go explore and find. There's so many solar systems to go explore.
Yep. This game does have a lot to do. It does. But it's like weird to think.
Well, I'll say, I'm sure we're going to wind up at some point in time, where all three of us are going to be on separate planets doing our thing, because we're all trying to work towards a specific goal, but we're all going to be out there doing our thing on our different planets.
Yep.
And it looks like there's storyline on every single moon and planet.
At least in this section, a lot of it is kind of a little bit more open to do whatever you want.
Okay, good.
I mean, unless that's changed, but that was the way it used to be. You had some occupied systems, some that were just kind of like barely occupied, like someone had a nav buoy there going, hey, this is, we've been here kind of thing.
Yeah,
and others actually have bases in them and stuff.
I got you. Yeah, and I assumed that was going to happen. And eventually we're going to get into the whole combat stuff and fighting the mobs and those kind of things.
Yep. That will be coming eventually.
But at least they let us take our beginning area and kind of build in peace. Oh, somebody else is hungry.
Yep, I only ate a steak to stab it off, so I need to eat that burger I made.
Well, I mean, I did throw the steaks that I made, in the fridge because, they told me to keep the food. I was going, great. So now the 2 pieces of raw meat I had with me, those are spoiled now.
Okay, well, that puts me at 371 out of 500 for food.
Oh, yeah, burgers and pizzas. Dude, those are the way to go.
Yep.
And
as long as you have a fridge to keep them in.
Hey, don't get me wrong, the emergency rations are nice and all, but I like to have my food have a little bit more flavor than an MRE.
Well, when you're out and about for a long time period, I can tell you right now, it's like when you get into certain situations, the food in your pocket will be gone before you get to it.
I believe that. Yeah, whereas the emergency rations looks like they don't rot.
No, I do not believe they do.
But yeah, I was debating on what game to play tonight because I mean, just like when we were talking last night when we were wrapping up Satisfactory, I was already debating as what game I was going to play tonight, and Wednesday nights is kind of like my crapshoot on what game what game am I in the mood for, and I got home and my brain was still in technical mode from being at work and everything. I was like, you know what? Let me go take a look at this dedicated server thing again. Let me see if I can figure this thing out. And then I did a couple of little things on Nitrado and managed to get a setting set just in time before it did its instant reset as it was doing its installation. And I managed to get it set perfectly where we can do this now.
It is definitely one of those. It does work. They weren't wrong on that, but boy, is it it's interesting to get it to do it.
Yeah, it was a timing thing. So I was excited to see that it worked, and then when I saw that it worked, that's when I messaged both of you guys going, so this is what we're gonna play tonight. Because I got it.
I'm glad we do have the story going, because you're right, that is a lot more interesting.
It is. It's the whole thing of going, all right, I got the thing working. I made a thing happen. And I need to go through the house and double check, make sure all the faucets are set to drip. Pretty certain my wife already did all that, but I always like to double check because the wife may have set them drip, but then the kids may have gone to the bathroom or something and turned them off, Or as it happened last year, when we instructed my son that we needed to let the faucets drip, and we had a day that we had to go out, and apparently he'd gone to wash his hands, and he let it drip all right at full blast. My water bill sucked that month. Hey, I was impressed that he didn't flood the septic tank. Granted, I still don't know where the septic tank is in my yard. Still haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. You'd have to have the plans.
Yeah, well, when
Where they put it.
I look at the sewage pipe, it goes in a specific direction, and I keep going. That is a weird direction for a septic tank because that's uphill.
Well, if it goes that way, maybe they stayed level.
External spigots, I haven't had to worry about so much voodoo. I did have 1 year where we had one external spigot that it went bad. Came outside one morning and the entire spigot was just a block of ice. But the rest of my external spigots have been fine. But I think that's because they sit close enough to the rest of the areas that actually have heat that they didn't get affected.
Yeah, if you get the ones that are sticking out of the ground, they've actually got a thing to where when you turn it off, there's a little valve that opens at the very bottom underground, and it drains all the water down below ground so it doesn't freeze.
Well, that's if you had a newer house. My house was built in the 50s.
No, I'm talking about the water spouts that are out in the middle of the yard.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ones that come out of the ground, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have those. I'm not that fancy, man.
I live in a trailer park. They were just built, and almost everybody has one in their yard. I think it's a standard.
Not around here, they don't, but I know what you mean, though.
And I know those exist specifically because I accidentally we ended up screwing up one once. We installed a brand new one, and buried it and everything. Everything was fine, and they call us back a few days later and say the whole yard where you guys were working is completely soaked. It's constantly just mud, and it
Right.
never dries out. It's just like, what the heck? Go out there, and what had happened was a little rock had actually wedged inside of the little, what they call a weep hole, essentially. Had wedged inside there holding that little valve open. It was just constantly running water into the ground. Like, oh, well.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine that's a plumber, so I'm gonna have him go and check a couple of pipes that I want checked. Because I've got an external spigot that I can't use at all. You turn the thing on and it just floods the underside of the house.
Ooh. What the hell? Got a big old hole somewhere.
Yeah, but you turn the thing off and there's no drips or anything. So it's like,
Right there,
how is that? But I got a good buddy of mine that he's a plumber by profession. So I was like, yeah, so I'm going to take advantage of you because I'd like the friends and family discount. Because plumbers are freaking expensive.
I mean, no joke intended. All the crap they have to deal with.
Oh, absolutely. No. But knowing this guy, I could pay him in steaks and beer.
It's like, yeah, I'm a plumber too, just not professionally. I didn't go get a degree or nothing. I didn't go to school for it. Just experience. And not by choice, neither. Not by choice.
Oh, all the stone dust got used. Okay. I need more stone dust, apparently. No, just wants nutrient solution. Wait a second. Then what the heck are the... What the heck happened to all the nutrient solution I just threw in there?
I haven't touched any nutrient solution.
Alright. Now we come over to the farming block. Need 5 more of these. Yep, that should have us situated. I think. Yep. Hey, Gen X, what's going on, buddy? It's been a while. Yeah, I've done that voodoo. And the way that stuff grows in our yard, it has been impossible to figure that out. Yeah, but I don't want to pay a septic specialist to come tell me where the septic tank is because, well, I'm stingy.
That'd be expensive, though.
Well, I've also had those kind of people come out to help me out, and all they do is take a big stick and keep sticking it in the ground until they hit something metal. It's like, oh, there it is.
Right.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, and then they go, $500, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
500 per half hour.
Yeah. It's like, I could have done that myself.
Alright, that's been built. Alright, now let's get the carbon blocks built. Need at least 30 of them. If not more. Well, no. No, I can do that with less. And he's got this thing. Oh, he's got this thing busy for a long time. Okay.
It won't be that busy. I overdid it by a bunch, so it's going to do like 5 things and then cancel all of it. I was just trying to reduce the volume in our storage block,
Gotcha.
converting it to the base resource.
I got you. Oh, yeah. So I need to build the container extension because I'm guessing these little containers I can still extend, right?
No, you have to make an actual container controller.
I have to make a what?
The container controller.
Okay, so I can do that. I've got that unlocked.
Yep. So just build one of those, and then put that down, and then start attaching container extensions to that. That basic little block, we can use that as like a, whatever, or you can just use your salvager on it to salvage it, and, destroy it, and throw those resources into the new container.
Okay, all right.
Oh, but definitely build the container controller first, so we have the container to put it all in. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, then I'm gonna cancel what you got going on here.
Like I said, a lot of that was going to get canceled anyway. It was just 5 titanium things and 1 cobalt.
I was going to say, don't touch my titanium.
All right.
I need the...
Container controller. Let's see, container controller. There we go. And let's get a couple container extensions for that. They don't have to be directly attached to the controller, right?
No, they do. They have to touch it.
They have to touch it. Okay. All right. Well, then, yep, 2's just the right amount then. Well, and what I was going to do is, actually, I like our setup. So, grab this, and then 2 container extensions. All right, let's put this there. I'm going to put an extension there and an extension there. Alright, now we're going to change your change this to container controller, and then we're going to change that. For now, we'll change it to cargo box. Alright, give me what I can out of that. Oh, no, I want to keep that. Nope, want to keep that. Nope, want to keep that. Want to keep that. Alright, let me resort my inventory here. And that way my top row is all stuff I'm going to keep. Alright. Oh, wrong way. I wonder how many of those carbon composite blocks I made. Actually, no, none of those are going to apply to the ship.
There's like 50, I think. Small hover vessel. Small vessel.
No, I'm talking about that black.
Oh, the black one? No, I have no idea. Absolutely none. Probably not too many.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to use any of them. It feels like a non-stop thing of reorganizing the base.
In the early game, it definitely is.
Oh, I discovered cobalt.
Oh, you picked some up. Yep. Make sure to pick up ores that you haven't seen before.
Oh yeah, these blocks are heavy, so it's going to take me a minute to move this stack.
You can use your inventory to do the like left side be both sides can be the base inventory. One is going to be X box, and the other is going to be a Y box. And you can just direct transfer from boxes like that.
Oh.
You don't have to use your pocket at all.
Okay, you'll have to run me through that later because I'm already almost done with this transferring thing because I've been using my pocket.
Not a problem. I'll tell you, or tell you how to do it.
And sort. Let's sort by item type. There we go. Alright, everything's been moved over to the controller now. Let's see. Now, you're supposed to be making... Alright, you go container controller, and then the cargo box. Alright, container controller. Then you're supposed to go to the cargo box. Alright. And we've got those. Alright. So now I just go over here. So it made all those blocks I wanted.
No, cool.
Oh, I apparently discovered a silicon deposit. That's wrong.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? How dare you? Brought back a whole bunch of meat.
Well, it's about time you were useful for something.
Now to make how many? 170.
Okay, we got extra blocks.
Oh, get out of your way.
Oh, damn it. Now we're making titanium rods. Okay. Been trying to use a small constructor to do things so that y'all can use a large constructor. Alright, grow lights.
Seems we had the exact same idea. So I was like, well, he's probably using the large one.
Where's the grow?
Mine's less important.
Where's the grow lights at? Right here somewhere. There we go. Alright, make 4 of these. Alright, Gully. Have a good night. How are you, Gully? Good to see you. I didn't see you in chat. How did I miss you? Alright. Well, that'll get the grow lights done.
You could probably throw up some more solar panels.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, yeah, there is distress because I'm going. I saw Casper. I'm seeing everybody else, and somehow I didn't see you show up in the chat. I feel bad. I have been a little focused.
Alrighty, finally.
Oh man, we don't have enough stuff to make pizza or burgers.
I'm finally level 100. Like what?
Yeah, what do we got all the different veggies in here. Oh, and we have a multicolor egg often used for decoration on seasonal plants.
Yeah, that popped off of one of them guys in the swamps.
Okay, Ghoulie. I got you. Well, thank you for lurking. And thank you for being here.
Okay, let's see how this tub handles with a full load.
Oh, okay. So we're missing water. That's what we're missing.
If you go down to the lake to the northeast, one of the little mouths on there has that water thing in there, and it's been making containers, and there's a bunch of O2 and water condensers too. And you take the water container, throw it in the.
Wait, where did you put it? I don't see anything on the water next to us.
Go more. Yep, you're heading the right direction right now. Nope, you're turning right. Go back left. Nope, now you're turning right again. Nope.
Well, make up your mind.
I'm watching you on the map, so it's going to be a little bit behind. Okay, it's southwest of you right now. And that little tiny bit of water.
I see it.
Now you're in the middle of a field trying to give you directions.
All right, water container. All right,
Yep,
I
take the
grab.
water container, throw them in the constructor, and tell it to make purified water from.
Oh, well, that's an extra step.
It is, but they give us 10 each.
Yeah, but the constructors are both being used. All right.
Yeah. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm feeling very hungry, and there was.
But the answer is this thing does not stop at its current load, as evidenced by the fact I'm trying to merge with the base.
You could have just told me we had a whole bunch of O2 things over here that I could just grab purified water from.
I did mention that there was a bunch of those too.
All right, I'm down to 25 food. Let's make some food.
Apparently occupied. Who's in the fridge input?
Not me.
I left it.
Oh, it's doing it. Hang 1 sec. Okay. Now it's empty again. Yay, I can move again.
That thing is zippy.
Yeah, it's very zippy when it's empty, but once you put a load on it, it turns into, well, a brick.
Yeah, let's go. Let's.
Very much so.
It's almost done making the pizza. I ate 2 pizzas.
Hungry boy.
Okay, I took care of that. Now I can take advantage of this while we wait for the other pizza to be made. Now I gotta aim this just right. That one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. And that one goes there. Alright, farm is ready to plant. Well, you said we need some more solar panels, so I am going to build 6 more solar panels. So let's see, devices I think is where those are at.
Yep.
Hey, Linus. We'll give that a second to finish, and then this whole thing will be surrounded by solar panels.
I think my problem with trying to design a vehicle is I hate aesthetics, apparently. Because every time I get a hold of a vehicle that looks good, I have to tear it apart to make it more functional.
Yeah.
Hey, and you wind up driving the brick again.
Yep.
Well, one of the best tips for doing stuff like that with your type of ships is to always build the functionality first on your base, and then build the
Yep.
armor around it.
Oh, how did
That,
how did my little marker for titanium work out for you?
Well, there wasn't any right there, but there was a little bit to one of the directions. I forgot, and I basically just swept the entire swampland all the way around.
Well, that's
like
why
twice.
that's why I threw the question mark there.
Yeah, looks like.
Because I was going, it was in this general area somewhere in this area.
Yeah, definitely the swampland is definitely where you find those little nuggets of titanium.
Batteries. I don't think I've got batteries unlocked. Batteries.
what kind of thing are you looking for?
Oh, my chat's telling me don't forget batteries.
Don't forget
Well,
do you need
batteries?
for solar panels?
No, the solar capacitors are the batteries for.
Okay. All right. Yeah. But
So
we
it's
just
a way to store extra power.
but we just need the one capacitor, right?
The more capacitors, the more storage for energy from solar panels.
Oh. Okay. So I might want to move that.
Extra.
I mean, if we put up, like, just as a kind of an example, like an advanced constructor, it will probably drain this full capacitor in a couple minutes of operation.
Right.
Considering how much night we get here, yeah.
Well. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
So that's why we're kind of constantly running the generator, is because everything we're doing here, including like running the fridges, is taking more power than this thing not only can store, but then our solar panels are even generating in the first place.
Right. I got no problem with that, but
Yeah.
I'll have us squared away here in a second as far as the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw you making a bunch of solar panels.
Yep.
Little drone. flies away. I was going to attempt to make the pulse rifle, but then apparently that needs things that we don't have yet.
It needs a rifle upgrade kit, which are purchased from traders or find as loot only. We cannot make those.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. So apparently my previous solar panels were tiny.
Yes, they are absolutely tiny.
Because the ones that I made are much larger.
Yes.
things are pretty big.
Yep. The normal solar panels are 3x5. The small ones are like 2x3 or something like that.
And I'm guessing bigger equals more energy.
Yes. And you can change the shape of those if you don't want that one. I generally like the flat ones that lay down flat on the surface.
Oh.
But there's different ways you can.
And you can even slope them with a different angle too. Okay.
Yes.
This is where
Yeah.
we get too much detail, and you get one that detects or rotates at the speed of the sun, so it rotates the solar panel with the sun on a on a rotor and a detection blocks.
I actually saw a guy. I can't remember which game it was, but it
Oh.
was.
Oh, he's not just glorious pink. Come over here, Pi. He's not just gloriously pink. But take a look at this. Hey, turn around.
Yep.
He's got a pudge. He's got a pudge going on too.
Got all that cake.
Check out that cake going on. All right. Well, that just added a whole lot more power to our system.
Hey, you need some capacitors to store that power.
At least in comparison.
So, yep. Currently, our consumption is 600 PU power units, and our generators currently have a max of 2.5K PU. However, our solar is only 289 PU at the moment, with a current max of 429. So we've definitely gone up, but we are still hemorrhaging. Not as much, but we are.
Okay, yeah, so that'll take some tweaking and messing around with.
Yep. And that's all available on the statistics tab and the power section.
But hey, I gave you grow plots, man. You can start growing stuff.
All right. Yeah, let's see what we have here to work.
You got 20 plots to work with.
Damn.
Well, the problem is that 20 is an odd number because the grow lights cover a 3x3 zone. So really, anytime you're doing your grow garden or anything, it needs to be your number of grow plots should be divisible by 9 to be able to maximize your garden. So mine is definitely not even remotely close to being maximized.
Oh, these are all water things. 2 condensers.
Yep, water and O2. Yep.
Oh.
Energy cell.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna stand here for a second. Sorry.
Say next to the generator.
The heater just kicked on, and I got that nice warmth going on my back with all those sore muscles from the. Apparently, I've gotten a little old, so recovering from the physical labor of building the playground. It's taking a little bit longer than I'd like it to. Lots of soreness, and then the one muscle that I won't say I pulled it, but I definitely tweaked it. It's been unhappy. But you get that kind of heat hitting it, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, that's nice.
You haven't been able to deposit your money yet, have you? Because we do not have an ATM.
We don't have an ATM. I haven't unlocked the ATM yet, and I think I have to be level 10 to unlock the ATM.
Okay. How much does the ATM cost?
Oh, see, Tundra's already level 10.
Base. Where's the ATM at?
I'm looking for it because I know it's here somewhere, but where is the question?
It's in the base stuff, I remember that. Sorry, I'm not looking at my screen right this second.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, that's where we're looking. ATM, there it is.
Okay.
Got it. Pretty far down the list.
Yep, yeah. It's in a weird spot, too, where it just goes on a line over for a little while and then just disappears.
But I also believe that once the ATM's there and it's on the base, then that money will be accessible to all of us.
It depends on how you store it, I think, but yeah. You can spare money at that point.
We use a constructor, or?
Yes.
Under devices, probably?
Yep, should be a device.
There it is. Airtight, no. It is not airtight.
I wonder why.
I do love that it makes all the stuff within the recipe itself.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't. You don't have to make the individual parts first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. As long as you've got the raw materials, you can say, I want to make this, and it just blueprints out everything that it needs to make to be able to make the thing.
It's in the box.
All right, cool. I'm trying to remember exactly how much of this stuff we really need in the immediate versus long term here. Maybe I could just throw all these things down really quick.
Well, apparently I still need to go do some missions with the Tal captain of the guard. Cause, he said come back later, so I came back to base and went, well, I'm gonna work on base stuff then.
Oh, yeah.
Get the garden built and everything, and once I got the garden built, then go back to him. But I'm not gonna do that tonight. But, alright, so we got the ATM. Alright, let's pull down the ATM. And then I want capacitors.
Okay, yep. All I need now is the fruit tree, and I believe we have everything.
Nice.
So the last two spots can become fruit, and we're good to go.
We have to use the automated teller machine. Alright.
You just look up into the sky.
Don't look like it's a setup thing. Looks like you guys can withdraw from that thing.
Yep. I think it's individual, but because it says I have 0 and I can input 0.
I have 0 in my balance as well. Yeah, it's just like real life.
So if you want to go buy us a couple of fruit seeds or a couple of fruit to make some fruit seeds, Mr. Rich Guy.
Exchange your Explorer tokens for rewards at Gen Console and one of the trading stations. Scout Report I'm hanging on to. Key Matrix I'm hanging on to. All right. Yep. Give me. You want me to buy a what?
Either fruit seeds, like 2 fruit seeds, so like 2 space oranges or whatever, or 2 pear things, preferably space oranges, or just buy some fruit and I'll make some space orange plants.
Okay. So then I just withdrew the money that I just threw in the ATM.
Yeah, at a cost.
Well, you know, that sounds about right. That sounds like real life.
Yeah. You put the money in your account and then you get charged to take it out.
All right. So that's got that set. That's got grow lights going. So all those are being hit by grow lights. That stopped running. So because y'all said we needed these, so I made them.
Yep.
So there's 2 more capacitors.
Nice. Be nice if they had like a handy guide on the
See you in a
side
minute.
how full it was.
So now when I look at the base, the main power 105 PU. Alright. Statistics. Power. That's fuel-based energy. Solar-based energy. Where's the solar?
It's further down the list.
Current output 872 PU. Current consumption is 105 PU. So yeah, and we're solid.
Yep. We're not making anything at the moment either, so that helps.
Yeah, well, I mean, and the battery will have to charge up. So, but we got light right now, so the solar panels should all be getting Hey Audrey, how are you? Well, been working on building the base from scratch. We redid the dedicated server, and so the dedicated server now actually includes all the quest line stuff. So, very excited about that. I'm still waiting on Pi to make me a sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second to look if I can actually afford it.
And there's another weapon I want in there too, but we wouldn't even be close to having something like that. It's a minigun. It's like, I
Oh,
want it.
yeah, that's way down there.
Yeah, I want the minigun. It'd be amazing.
I still got 48 points left available, but I don't want to spend any more until I hit level 10.
All right, sniper rifle being ready.
Once I hit level 10, then we'll get our large generator set up, along with the advanced constructor. So, didn't quite make it level 10 tonight. But we got to do a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff done. And I've been focusing on spending points on the base growth. So that we can have some of the really nice bases.
And you have a small present next to the base there.
Oh.
Yep.
Next to the base. Ooh! My airplane! Woohoo! Alright, so then I just need to build the one thing that I want on this. because there's one thing it's missing that it doesn't have with the initial build, and that's the detector.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I've got
So
everything unlocked as far as I currently can in the small vessels department. So
okay, have you unlocked the detector on the small vessel?
yeah,
You can make a detector and then throw it into an aesthetically pleasing spot on the top of the vehicle. Then it's perfect.
detector. So if I make a detector, it doesn't matter. It'll just make it a small one if I put it on the vehicle, right?
If there are differences, one second. But it's only between large and small. Let me just double check.
Yes, make sure you're building. Make sure you're doing the unlock on the small vessel. So
Yep.
it's the one
I
that's
already have it
attached.
unlocked.
Yeah, the one that's attached to the generator. So that's the one you want to make.
So
Yeah, because
green
the hover vessel,
is the green
Yep.
small vessel, right?
the green block.
I got it.
Yep, the green is small.
Like, yeah, I have it unlocked. I just needed to make sure I was making the right
Yeah, because
one.
the hover. Yep, because the hover vessel, and I guess technically the capital vessel too, because they have one. The capital vessel one, basically, when you're in space with it and you use it, you hit every resource node in the system. It's just you can't see what's on a planet, so you have to go into the planet. But as soon as you hit the planet, you just discovered half the planet. So
But
capital vessels that are small and planet-bound are capable or kind of useful.
having the detector on that will let me do a quick little zip around the planet,
Oh, that is cool.
and I'll grab all the POIs that we haven't grabbed yet.
And all that sweet experience that comes with it, because it's a pretty good experience.
Well, I need that because I'm only level 7, and you guys are already like level 20.
I am level 8.
What are you doing?
I am getting rid of this little block right here,
Why?
so then I can put the detector on. And that's it.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Okay, aesthetically pleasing. Okay, all right.
And pretty well hidden. So
All right, that works. So one of the things you got to do, because right now this is not allowed, you got to go over here close to the ship, hit the letter P, and change its setting to being DDG.
oh, okay, there you go. Done.
All right, awesome. Okay, so we just need to get fuel put in this thing. Do we have any biofuel available right now?
No, but we have some, they'll take a couple of them.
Oh, you got some energy cells though, don't you?
Yep. And I need food again already. I keep running around.
Well, let me grab my gun.
Yep, because it has been made along with some ammo.
That is not the right ammo. There we go. Sniper rifle rounds. There we go. All right, I'm going to put this back in here.
You will want it eventually, but for now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for now, I'm happy with just having the sniper rifle. And 150 rounds, that'll last me for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I did
Under.
ammo. It's the same.
You have most of the small vessel stuff.
Yeah.
How close are you to making the Forge, what's it called? Forge Refuge. It's that flat transport thing I've been flying around.
Or let me search. Yeah, we can make that.
Okay. If you're not close, don't worry about it. But I was going to use it to go.
Well, what I want to do with it right now, Voodoo, I just need fuel. I agree. Yes, I need oxygen and ammo as well. But at the moment, I just need fuel. So, all right. Energy.
And
Oh, all the stuff's been moved.
Yeah, and in that box the DDG's in, there's some carbon composite, small vessel and hover vessel blocks.
Oh.
You can take those and throw those into the recipe, and it will count as some carbon.
Can you make some energy cells for me? Because I don't have those unlocked.
Yeah, easily. Okay, 20 more being made, and there are 24 in, I think, the container door.
Am I accessing it right now?
Oh, wait. You got them sitting in the big storage?
I think so. They were in the storage.
Okay. Got it. I was just looking in the wrong spot.
No worries.
All right,
We need multiple. They're not hard to make.
Where's the fuel tank on this thing? Actually, it's easy for me to just do this. And... oh, wow. That's got all kinds of interesting things on it. Oh! We can adjust the rotation sensitivity for the pitch, yaw, and roll.
Yep.
Oh, you can do some interesting tweaking on this. Oh, now that's cool. It doesn't give me access to the fuel tank. Cause I kind of hope that I can just pull up P and just go, all right.
You can. You just have to be in the first tab.
There we go. There we go. Got it. All right. Fill all. What? I can't.
You have to drag and drop them into the fuel slot.
Wow. I used all 24 of those and that only gave me 40% fuel. All right. But that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is a gunky ship, so they had to put enough fuel on there to make it fly forever.
All right. Set ourselves at number 2. All right. Let's look for question marks. There we go. There's question marks. Oh, there's question marks all over the place. All kinds of POIs. Should be getting pretty close here to be able to start knocking out some of these POIs. Level 2, level 1. Plantation. Another plantation. Level 3 plantation. Another plantation. Supply depot. Oh, well that looks interesting. What is that? An abandoned base. Okay. Wrecks in the vicinity seem very old. Go closer and pay attention to the surroundings. Okay. There's going to be plenty to do just on this planet alone. Our next playthrough.
Nice.
An activator. Okay, well it's whispering at me. Okay, great.
It's whispering at all the way up there.
So many question marks. Oh, looks like another abandoned base. Artifact site. Okay. An activator. A lot of stuff over here. This is my favorite way to search the planet. Okay, ruins. Small wreckage. Another small wreckage. Got both of those. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I still got a little segment that we haven't checked out. That's the old comma right there, so we're gonna head towards it. Oh, wow, that is tall. Alright. And I've still got things that we haven't found, so. Small wreckage. South. Taking care of all that. Alright, so we just got this 3 little nuggets to go after. Southeast. That's it. Alright, we have uncovered this entire planet.
There you go.
area on the planet that just seems to be devoid of any POIs, though, which I think is a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do an even distribution.
Actually, easy way to find out. We checked everything, pulled the map, information. 1 out of 1 carbon deposits, 4 out of 4 iron deposits, 3 out of 3 copper deposits, and 6 out of 6 silicon deposits. We have found all the deposits.
Oh, good. Good to know her.
And I see I've been doing good on killing the carbon.
Yeah, there's only one left.
And there's got to be one less silicon as soon as I get there. These trees are intent on stopping me, though. I think they have a pact.
All right, awesome, and thank you, Tundra, for the present.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
That's where I was going and collecting all that titanium for. All the freaking titanium rods it needed. Yeah. At least they make a bunch at a time, rather than one titanium equals one rod.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ore basically converts it a 1 to 2. 1 ore for 2 bars. It is like titanium and like neodymium. You have to have like 5, and then it'll make 10 because reasons.
I'm out here collecting a little bit more titanium though, because we don't have big old ore nodes of it. So go out and collect some more.
Yeah. So what I'm learning with this heater is that I have to crank it up just a little bit, depending on how cold I know it's going to get that night. Cat, I do not need you setting my house on fire.
Is it laying on the heater?
No, she gets close to it and her tail damn near goes in the fire. Last thing I need is a cat that lights a wick and then goes running past the dry Christmas tree.
Yeah. Yeah, there was that. There's a famous video of a cat who was sniffing a lit candle, turned around and the cat lit its own tail on fire. They just sat there and watched it.
Right?
It's just like, you gonna do anything about that, or are you just gonna watch it burn?
Oh, it's because the cat's sitting there looking at it going, well, that sucks. Luckily, they're not going to try to lick it, because fire.
No.
It will only happen once. Yes, you're right, Voodoo.
Well, I think it depends on the animal because we did have a hound dog who liked to sleep in front of the propane heater, and he didn't care that when everyone else was smelling singed hair, he would just look around and go, oh. Yeah, that's me. Whatever. I'm going to keep playing.
Right.
It's warm.
So, chat, we're getting close to getting ready to wrap up tonight. Got another 20 minutes or so. But, and I'll take a quick look and see who we're going to bounce over to. But tomorrow night will be the tabletop night. We'll be doing Dungeon Fantasy. And we haven't hopped back into Dungeon Fantasy in a little over a month. So, tomorrow night could be a little bit of we may be doing some technical stuff. We may be doing some housekeeping. Hopefully we get into some story. So that's the plan for tomorrow night's stream. Is that we're gonna go back to our regular Thursday night is our TTRPG night. But yeah, I want to go ahead and I know it's a little early, but I want to go ahead and thank Tundra and Pi for joining me tonight on Empyrion, especially for us doing restart number 3.
Well, it's been good fun though.
But I mean, we're now to the point that if I really wanted to, I can start making use of blueprints and stuff for the bases. I'm not going to be interested in even looking at using blueprints for bases until I hit level 10, though, because that's when I get some of the really good blueprints. And now that I've got the dedicated server actually working the way I want it to, I'll start looking on the workshop as well, the Steam workshop for base builds.
Yep, and when you do that, before you bring them into this game, I would take them into creative really quick and just plop them down with the free, because it just makes it free to do so.
Right.
Immediate.
Take a look, see what it is.
Some of them, there's that, but also some of them, this is a point other people have brought up, and probably in your chat too, but in Mozzie's, that a lot of the blueprints are actually so old that parts of them might not actually be functional anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
And that applies to ships and everything. Same kind of problem with scrap mechanic that Tundra and myself were goofing around with last night.
So, all right, let's. Yeah, like I said, I still got another 20 minutes, but I want to go ahead and take a look. See if we have an idea of where we might go. Wow, 22 likes tonight. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Let's take a look. And, as I do this chat, I'll get better at it. Let's see. Who's on?
I thought we were going to do the who's on third, what's on second.
Oh, I see. I see who we'll go visit. Well, we'll double check when we're wrapping up. But I see who we'll go visit. So I haven't dropped him a raid in quite a while. But we may go visit Kongville. Oh, yeah, I know. I need food again. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to get any further into storyline or anything like that. Looks like you got spice growing, I think.
Yep, I should have some.
Okay, we got coffee. We got the weird buds. We got berries. Got the aloe vera. Okay, yeah, you wanted me to go talk to a trader.
See if you can buy a couple of, I think 3 or 4 things of fruit, or just buy the fruit seeds.
Okay.
Either space lunches or the pear thing.
All right, let's see if they'll let me do that. So I don't know if I'm going far enough in the storyline to be able to access the traders.
I mean, if you can't, you can't. No biggie.
Put that there. Check our map. We want to make sure we're heading east. Right up into that area, right up there. Alright, so head east.
Let's click there.
Oh, there are trees. There's lots of trees in my way. All right, somebody needs to come over here and chop down all the trees. That way they're not. Oh wait, that just means we need to make. That means we need to expire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Mixar at? He'll have that done in a flash.
Yeah, the problem is, if I gave him the direction, I'm going. You see a tree, cut it down. You know, the problem is he'd wind up in that green zone with the towels, and all of a sudden, you know, because McSire went and deforested everything, that they'd suddenly become our enemies.
Get hop back on. Base is getting raided.
Right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate these hover bikes.
Yeah. Okay. I try to only use them when I need to base quick. Get out to an area fast. But other than that, I'm walking.
Thing is, I do need to get there quick because I'm running out of time tonight.
Close by. As long as you got another 15 minutes in you.
Well, that all depends on how many times I get, flipped around by running into things.
That is true, yeah.
All right, map. Where am I? Oh, I'm completely in the wrong place. Northeast. I need to be heading that way. Come on. Move, bike. Thank you.
Space.
No, I'm just nose planting in the trees.
Yeah, you gotta.
That is often my problem. I have run over more trees than I've avoided driving this thing around.
All right, my reputation with them currently is neutral. I'm okay with that.
That's good.
Neutral with a positive spin
It's on an upwards
or
trajectory.
trend.
Actually, you know what? I'll just head up this hill. And we'll check the trader that's in the village. Family house is there.
I do believe we can also sell them.
Archery range, blacksmith farm. Where is farm? Guard tower. It's not showing up on my HUD. Alright. Archery range, family house, guard tower, farm, blacksmith, village, north of me. Alright. I hear you, Voodoo. Oh. I parked my bike in a inconvenient spot. Got it. without accidentally picking up things I'm not supposed to touch. Alright. You. Alright, we can trade. Let's go. Let's see. He does not have any fruit.
Nah, oh well. End of the world? It is not.
Now, but I see the stuff that he sells and buys at, and we can buy leather from them, which apparently we can't make.
I don't even know what we'd need it for, or something.
Oh, do they have any rifle upgrade kits?
No,
Yeah, that's another thing.
no, because they're only interested in crossbows and whatnot.
That's what they say. That's what they say. They're just keeping all the good stuff for themselves.
Okay, all right. So from certain traders. So let's go try hitting one of those farms. Well, because there's always that chance that that trader just didn't have what I was looking for. Ooh.
Yeah, they should have the individual inventory.
Let's see. We want to go. We want to go up there. All right, it's going to be a long drive. We're just going to drive across the water. Well, Frostbite still has the top hours. Then Picks. Bill's coming in close to Picks. Digger. Digger's in there. Which actually, I've been worried about Digger. I haven't seen him on any chats or anything in a while. Hey, don't get me wrong. I know Digger was a little up there in years, but he was a little long. He was a little long in the tooth. But I'm concerned that we haven't seen him in a while. Hey, buddy. What are you offering for trade? Ah, I can talk to you. All right, cool. Oh, let's see. No fruits. Ow! Oh, oh, I'm dead.
Oh, what the heck?
Did you get mauled by some wildlife?
Yeah, I got killed by an alien insect while I was trying to go shopping. You're long in the tooth, Voodoo. Respawn near my death location. Now, where's my bag? bags there. Okay, they're dealing with the bugs now. Been nice y'all did that before I was here.
Yeah. Better late than never, I guess.
Hey, y'all shouldn't be getting angry at me. I was just picking up my bag.
You brought the bugs into our home.
Alien honey, big alien flower, spice, coffee plant, corn, aloe vera, blue pepper, akua berry, parathing.
Parathing counts.
Parathing. Here we go.
And space orange counts.
Alright.
We only need 2 seeds, so 1 of each, or whatever.
Alright, 2 seeds.
Yep, 2 seeds.
Alright, got them. Oh, he did have space. He did have space oranges. Oh no, he doesn't have them. He buys them.
Buys them. Yeah, okay.
But the pair of things count as fruit. Then there we go.
Yep. They're faster growing, but less yield per growth.
Oh, but hey, I guess it's fruit.
Yep. Okay, I did have to make a very minor alteration for your growing area.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see when you get back what I had to do. It's rather obvious. Nothing necessarily bad, just things.
Yeah, well, I mean, I built with idea in mind, but I also knew that it was very rudimentary how I was building it.
Oh, yeah, in this case, all it was is you forgot one of the things on how grow lights work.
69, 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, Voodoo. Yeah, I suppose that counts as being long in the tooth. Oh, and I just drove straight into a forest. And I don't mean like, there's a few trees scattered around. It was, didn't matter which way I turned, I was running into trees. Very thick forest. Oh, almost home, and then I hit a tree.
But did it have a shrubbery?
We require a shrubbery. Alright, pick that up. Now, the nice thing is that because it is on a dedicated server now, guys, that I log out and you guys can keep on doing things.
Yep.
Which means next time that I log into the game, you guys are going to be like level 50. And still haven't left the planet.
Maybe. We'll see.
That would take a long time, though. I don't know if you'd be able to get it done in a week.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I was worried that I didn't have the lights close enough.
Yep. But that was all it was. They just were too high up.
Yeah, I was worried that I didn't have them close enough. I wasn't sure. I knew I had the spacing correct.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure how far away the light had to be. Because I know it's very specific.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you how to do it either. If you don't know, you have no idea of knowing.
Awesome. All right, well, chat, I think this is where we're going to call it a night. And we've been playing for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, there's your refuge or whatever it is.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
So.
Did you put it to DDG really quick? Just to be covered?
Yep. Yeah, I got it transferred over.
Oh, look at that!
Okay.
You got your vehicle. All right. Well, but once again, both Pi, Tundra, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Chat, thank you everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 23 likes. Y'all hang out because I am going to do a redirect. And we're going to go throw a little raid at a buddy of mine. He won't even see it coming, so here we go. We're going to go hang out and check out Kongville tonight. So you guys make sure that when we swap over, throw them up message in the chat of hashtag DDG raid. And I'll catch y'all over there on that stream. And hey, Christy, sorry, just done here the beer opening. Yep. All right, chat.
Hey, Christy.
Y'all have a great night.